Hey there, hi there. Just checking in with everything. You're probably about to hear an echo. I mean, another echo. Probably about to hear an echo. I mean, another echo. That's right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. So I am back. I have so many fun things to share with everyone. I'm very excited about certain things. Alrighty, there's that. First of all, second of all, I don't even know what we were doing. I have been gone for so long. I was so sick. And I've had many, many projects going on. So, I am sorry that I wasn't here last week. I couldn't be. Or Monday. I couldn't be. I was really sick Monday. What we're going to do today is first I'm going to see what's going on. Where even am I? Oh. You know what? I'm down for this. This is DiMA's Memories. I am so down for this right now. No, I'm so into it right now. Okay, that's rad. All right, let's go in there. Let's do DiMA's Memories. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. For real. I actually believe that right now. I'm in the mood for this. Minecraft, but in Fallout. Minecraft, but make it Fallout. Okay. Oh my gosh, I saw a mod for that. Oh, I'm about to... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could not get to my mute button in time. I am still quite a bit sick. So we might have to deal with a few sneezes. Yeah, here we are. All right. One more. Sorry. Okay. You know what? I need to grab some tissues or something if we're going to be sneezing like that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's grab some tissues. Okay. I'm taking you with me, though. Hey, man, where'd my tissues go? You know what? I bet the cats, absconded with them. I'll bet you anything. Yep, they sure did. Okay, I found them. Do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. So, today's plan is, I guess, wow, I have a lot of radiation. Let's see if we can take care of that first, actually. Let's do it with Radaway. What do we have in our inventory? I don't even know where I live now. It's been so long. Ooh, a death claw steak. Ooh, is there something I could eat that would give me XP? It's endurance. Yeah. We'll just get ourselves addicted to caffeine and it'll be great. Okay. I have a lot of cool fun plans. I'm not going to really go over a lot of them right now because I don't currently have a full schedule for when I'm going to put them into practice. But I will probably be here quite a bit this weekend testing some things out. Excuse me. I have to fix my sound alerts too. Okay. Simulation. Recovered memory. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, I see. Okay, there's my little guys, my little itty bitty guys here. Can I store them? Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them all. You want to get everyone. In case you've never played this delightful mission, just grab every one of these, like always. Just, you need them. Just trust me, you need them. Like, grab this one. You know what I mean? Like, you need them. Any ones that you can find. The first one was relatively easy. This one, we're going to have to, like, take this green... See that green thing that's coming out of there? There's going to be, like, this beam, and we're going to have to take it all the way throughout this whole entire place. I'm pretty sure. Let's grab this one, too. Yeah. So... yeah, we need to get it to here. Okay, so in order to do that... first off, we need to find out where it is. So wait, where is it coming from? Because I removed one from here. Oh, okay. Okay. So we need to put one of these guys, like, here maybe? Alright, but I've got to get it here first, though. Hold on one sec. I got to figure out how to get it here. Okay, what's going on? Alright, so it's there. Oh, do I need to, like, get it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get this one. Alright, perfect. Oh, nice. Cool, that works now. Alright, cool. Oh. Wait, why is it like I have the marsupial serum in here? I think I ever noticed that. It's cool, it's fine. I'll take it. Alright, so now we gotta get that through here. We're going there. And then they can get through. Stunning! So we'll let them get through. We're probably gonna have to build something. Yeah. Alright, so it needs to get to that little point here, so we need to build it here. So we'll grab, like I said, you had to take all these things. So, and another one of the... no, we need to leave that one there. So wait, I don't have another one. There's got to be one hanging out somewhere that I don't have. So let's look around. Once again, I am so sorry that I still sound very, very sick. There's really not that much I can do about it, sadly. I was very, very sick. So, though the funny thing is that I've sounded fine all day. Then the minute I try to get on stream, of course, I can barely even, like, breathe. So that's cool. Yeah, okay. Alright. If I could only remember where the next one is. You know, I wonder if there's one, like... I bet there's one, like, over here. You know what I mean? Like, let's look around and see. Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, so we'll grab this one. We need to get it going that way. And put it up here. Alright. Gotta grab all of these. I think we have to leave those things built for this particular one. But sometimes you have to go back and get the stuff you've already built. But I think we have to leave those ones built. Okay. Let's check it out. We're taking a quick ad break. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's use as few of these as we possibly can. So we'll just build like a bridge just directly across. Okay. And that should be that. Oh, we need to build some defenses for these guys. Hey, little guys. Some defenses. And it really feels like I'm, like, on the marsupial potion.
Data breach detected.
Okay.
Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
Yeah, initiating those. Do that. That'll be fun. And then we'll do, like, another one. Like, I don't know. over here, I guess. Just trying
Sentry
to
has detected active intrusive program.
I wish I could shoot the sentries as well as just build stuff. You would think that as a builder, I would love the fact that this is just a building thing, but it's not interesting.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. What, you mean completely complaining about your quest because I hate it?
Retrieval now at 60%.
Done. Done. You're going back for more?
Intrusive program detected.
You guys are going back for more? Love that. Where's the fifth one? Did it get got?
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Okay. It must have gotten got. Now, the thing I'm wondering is if I can take things through to the next area. So right now I have 12 of these. Okay.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Because if I could take like all of the turrets with me too. Yeah. Come on, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Intrusive program detected.
No, I'm gonna protect you. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll protect you. You guys go. In case I fail to protect this one. I'll protect you. It's an escort mission. Go. Run, little thing.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Yeah, you can initiate that all you want. See? Nice. Alright, we're good.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying.
Yep,
Looks
verifying.
good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
I will do that, but here's the thing about that.
File identification 0J-2NN8.
I don't know if I can get that one.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it.
Yeah.
The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine.
I would really love to
Martin
just take
believes
these
it can
with
bring
me.
his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to...
You know what? What happened to my environmental subtitles? Dialogue, general. Okay.
Accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel Safe Room. Key code 485130.
We didn't take anything through with us. That's sad. Okay, well that's fine. No worries. One of these missions, I don't remember precisely which one, but one of them is a huge pain in my bahaba. How's it going? It's the worst mission in the game. Thanks for joining me for it. It's my whole least favorite. Alright, we need to get it over here, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's find out where... I think I have to, like, do things over here for this one. I have this weird memory that... Ah, right. You have to go over here. Okay. How are you? How is Crucible? I actually stopped in briefly to Crucible last night. I didn't say anything because I was supposed to be sleeping, so I didn't want to The first time I did, excuse me, the first time I did it, it took me forever. But yeah, I actually put you on for sleepy music last night because I woke up like weird, well, early, way early for me, late for you, but way early for me. So, but I was gonna say hi, but then I was like, you know what? No, because that you're gonna like ruin your ability to go back to sleep if you do that. So I didn't say hi, but I did actually drop in for a little while. Okay, so because we need to find more code blocks. We need to find more of these. We need to find one of the. Do I take it from the other one? I'm trying to remember how to do it. Well, yeah, but then see, I don't trust myself to not stay up and hang out. You know what I mean? Because like I miss everybody and whatever else. Like I don't trust myself to like not stay. I will not if the possibility possibly arises to like not. Oh, they're up here. That's where they are. How do I get in there? Do I have to build stairs? Right, and then take the stairs down. Yeah, that's how. That is what I have to do. I remember this now. All right, let's build You know, in the other one, it was like I was on the marsupial serum, and my jumps were amazing. But this one, it's like normal jumping, and it's lame. Okay, I think I can get up there. So what we're gonna try to do. All right, here's what we're gonna try to do. Let's assume that I can jump up. Okay, let's test that first. Yeah. Okay, right on. Alright, right on. Perfect. And then getting up there was not the answer though, actually. Can I just yes! It was the answer. Okay. It was the answer. It was the answer. Alright, what's this? Okay. Can I... So, let me go get those ones up there, though, because this one, if I remember correctly, you need every single block. Like, you can't... You almost have to even go get the ones, like, you have to take them. Okay. So, we need to build something that leads to here, maybe? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Is it right here? Where is it? The thing I don't like is because it's all blocks, right? So my depth perception, like I think I need to move all this over by one, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out really quick. Yeah. So my depth perception doesn't... Oh, no, it worked. Okay, right on. Okay. My depth perception doesn't want to, like, understand this one. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the vibe. It doesn't like it. Because it's all blocks. And, you know, some are slightly glowy and some are not slightly glowy. So now I think what I have to do is move it over by 2 to get it into this thing. Right? Yeah, so that it goes up and over and gets over there. Okay, so we need to move it over by 2, everything. Alright, so we'll do that. So actually, okay, and then once we have this set up, I can take these. Awesome. Okay. So the problem is, okay, so now we have to get up there. Okay, right on. I'll be here. I'll be here for like literally ever doing this stupid puzzle. You know what? I should get these guys through first, though. I should get these little bros. Get these brosifs through. Alright, we got my little bros through. Okay, now they're through. And then they can wait over here. Okay. Because it takes them forever to walk. So we'll give them their little bridge. Now I need to go up and around. I knew I would have to go up and around. Alright. Now we need to get that. Oh, that'll be easy. Okay. So that one needs to be here. We need to build it here. Right? Here. Yeah, here. You have to use, like, landmarks. It's so weird. Alright. So now we need the pointy end facing that way. Okay. Okay. So now, I think that's all the barriers. So now I think all I need to do is get back down there. Ah! It doesn't matter. You can follow your death as many times as you want in here. Okay. You know what? Well, since I'm coming all the way back to the front too, let's put up some defenses too. Like on our way back. Put one right here. Okay. I want to put one like there. And then we'll put one up here. Okay.
Intrusive program detected.
Oh man, so if I put defenses, oh man, alright. That might have been a mistake actually. Okay. That might have been a mistake.
Intrusive indexer detected.
No, I think it's fine. Okay. Alright. We'll get this sorted. Now we gotta protect our little buddies as they run the little memory fragments back. That actually didn't take me very long. I'm happy about that.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Data breach detected. That's right. This is exactly how hacking works, in case no one knew. This is exactly what it looks like when you're hacking.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Well, the sentry should... Come on, little bros. Don't panic. Come on, little guys. Don't panic. Come on. Don't panic. I'll protect you. Go, go.
Intrusive program detected.
Go, go. It's okay. Don't panic. I got you. I got you all sorted out. Don't worry. Keep going. Oh, little bro. Come on. Come on, little bro. No, no, no. Come on, little bro.
Sentry
Go,
has
go, go.
detected active intrusive program.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the active intrusive program. Ah. That's right. Get fucked, Sentry.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Good. Okay. 60, 70, 80. Okay, so the first
Another
one probably
data block retrieved. Complete memory retrieved.
Oh, nope. Complete memory retreated. Okay, stunning.
The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Yeah, play your memory though.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription.
Yeah.
Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it.
Okay.
Keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Right. So,
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
okay, so like, if you hate this, if you completely hate this and you're going through this DLC, those 3 memories are the only ones you actually need to progress the storyline. The next 2 that we're gonna go through, these are just for getting like loot. So if you don't care about loot, if you don't care about like items, special items, or like special information, or whatever else, the one problem is you'll miss out on the Marine combat armor, which, I mean, it is what it is. Listen, the thing about the Marine combat armor is that it is really powerful, but it's heavy and it's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. For me, I think it's kind of ugly. So I'm tempted to not do, I'm legitimately tempted to not do this, but we're not going to. Okay, so for this one, remember how in the last one I showed you guys that we had to, like that we could take them away, right? Okay. So, because it'll just stay there, right? So you can build, see how there's no floor? Like, people probably, I'm pretty sure I got tripped up on that a lot in the beginning, because I thought if I took it away, it would be a problem, but it wasn't. So, I learned. Could you just store instead of selecting? That would be so cool. Thanks, game. Okay. Now we need to get that over there. Okay. Well, the first thing that we can do is flip it this way. Oh, we cannot. I should have left the blocks for a minute. They do have to be connected to something. Okay. So let's get that going that way. Hello? Thank you. Okay, now we can take these back, because we need these. Like, we need these desperately. Okay, now we have to get it over there. Right. Okay. So that's one over. Alright. And then it's in the middle. It's right here. And then it's one over. Alright, let's build it. Let's build it! How many high is it going to be? Probably that many. Okay. And this is a good opportunity to use your building skills to push it far away from you, so that you can get it up there without having to wander around like a crazy person forever. Okay, that should do it. Right? Yeah, that did it. That did not do it. That was one too high. Never mind. Alright. That's cool. We'll just move it. Wait a minute. Oh, that means... Okay, we have to move this one too. That's fine. It's not a problem. We can do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to be cheeky. Alright, we're not going to build like 10,000 things. We're just going to be cheeky, and we're just going to build one there, and then we're just going to put that one there. Like that, and then we're going to take all of these, because we're going to need them. Okay, so now we need to get it somewhere else. So, see this green line? We have to get it to whatever... we have to get it down there. Well, it started down there, so that's actually not a huge problem. Let's see how we can maybe do that, though. Oh, no, it didn't start down there. Alright, let's take this one. What happens if we go... Oh, we die. That's what happens. Okay. So we have to somehow get that down there. Alright, that's not a problem. We can do that. Let's build our little indexers. Let's build them. How did those ones get over there? Oh, that's wild. Okay. We'll build them a little bridge, right? So that they can get across. And then we need to get down there. So we can build... We could just go down there, too. Yeah, like with like, going. Okay. So now, how close are we to this thing? Okay. So this thing is at this level. So we need to get that thing. Okay. That's easy enough. Is that? Okay, one more. Over. Nope, we're good. Okay, so we need to get that thing over here. Okay. And we can take these with us. Okay, now that thing is going to need to go... Well, it needs to go here. So we'll build it something to stand on. And then we'll put it there. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. So now that it's up there and around there, where does it go? Oh, it went where it needed to go. Okay. So now I think what we can do, I think we have to go back up there. Okay. Hey, little bros, go. Go, bros. Okay, we do have to... Okay. Okay. I think that's probably the end of it. So now we just need to build them a little bridge. Okay, this one is not the next one is the most pain in the butt one. This one's easy, actually. Once you realize that you can and should be moving everything along. Let me build them like more of a bridge. Since we can't take these things with us anyway, let's build them a bigger bridge. We're going to do that the whole way. We're going to build them a bigger bridge because we can't take these things with us anyway. And if you can't take... That's all we have. Okay, so there is going to be like a choke point like right here. So let's make sure that's defended because they're going to get tripped up. So we'll make sure that that's defended. And we'll make sure that the initial element is defended. And I guess we could put like another one too. Let's do like one there too.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Why don't you
Sentry
fuck that
has
off?
detected active intrusive program.
Yeah, that would be great. And then we'll put like another one like right here. Like here. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. That should be good.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Okay. I mean, it might be.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Or you might be seeing the fact that I'm incredibly sick. I mean,
you can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K.
Let me listen to it. We'll see if I can figure it out. You're gonna hear an echo.
Get away from me! What the hell
Let's see
are
if I can
you?
figure it out. No,
You're gonna hear it. It's me.
Okay. No, I think it's the fact that I'm sick.
You're my brother. I don't have a brother.
Oh, this is the Nick thing.
Valentine.
Okay, so this one is pretty important.
No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak. You're just confused. Let me help.
But yeah, my voice actually sounds like I'm stuffed full of cotton, because I am stuffed full of congestion, which is super awesome.
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Redacted. Okay, so this one is the hardest one, and this one is an enormous pain in the ass. Just so you all understand the stakes here. The amount of pain in the assery that is involved in this one is why I hate this quest. It's fine. We'll get this done. Like, I haven't done it in a while, and I haven't looked it up or anything, but I'll figure it out. I'm pretty good at stuff like this. But, the The thing is that this one is a huge pain in the ass, and you need every single block. This is the one where you need every single block, and like you have to build yourself these big long bridges. If I remember this one correctly, you need to build yourself these big long bridges to and from these little like islands, and then you have to go back and like walk backwards, taking the blocks with you. It's gonna be this is what's happening. It's an okay puzzle. Look, it is a better puzzle than some other Bethesda puzzles. I will give you that. And it's more interesting than some other Bethesda puzzles. I will give you that. But the repetitive nature of like going and getting all the blocks, like I understand the scarcity of blocks, like that's part of what makes it fun. Okay. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Okay. It needs to go 2 up. Yeah. Okay, true. True. Like, it is not another fetch quest. You are 100% correct on that. Okay. So, the reason we can't just put it directly up, because these can't move. Right, okay. This one also looks deceptively easy, because the thing you need is 2 up, right? And this one is 1 up, so you think, okay, we'll just build another one. But no, you can't, because it's blocked by this. So, we're going to figure out... I think the first thing we need to do is get rid of this bunch of code blocks over here. So, we need to get it up, like, up to where these blocks are here, right? So, we're going to take this. And we're going to build up to the hole. And then we're going to build that thing. Let me find the pointy bit. Okay, we need the pointy bit facing that way. So I think we need to get rid of this code block first. Yep. Okay, we do. And then we need to get over there and get those things. Now the question is, am I going to need this particular bridge? Because I think I'm just going to grab these now. I mean, I can always rebuild it, but I don't want to have to like run all the way back here and get them if I need them later. So I think we're just going to grab those now. Okay. The fact that yeah. Okay, yeah. For sure. For some reason my little chat pop-out thing is not working on my screen, so I have to pay close attention to my computer where I am watching the stream. That's correct. I watch it. I like to watch it. Plus, then you have to get your mouse in exactly the right position so that you can grab these stupid bitches. Mouse. I say this like I'm on my computer. I wish I was. I would be playing Fallout London if I was on a computer. I know that I always talk about like not playing with mods, but that mod looks flipping amazeballs. Like I would be playing it. Alright, so we've got those things. Now I think we need to get it all the way over here. And I think we need to attack that one next, right? But before we do that, we're gonna... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have all the code blocks or the blocks from this pyramid either. We need to get all... We need them all. Okay, let's grab all these ones. Yeah. Okay. Can we grab every one? Can we grab Thank you. Because we need to have every one. I remember this. I remember, like... That's one thing I remember very vividly, is having to go back and unbuild my bridges, my little bridges. I remember this very vividly. So let's grab them. I really wish I was playing London, though. I really want to play it. It looks so good. Have you seen it? Fallout London? Like, have you watched anyone play it? Because it is... I have been watching some content creators make content on it a lot. Since I've been sick. Because I was sick anyway, so it's like, I have nothing better to do except for sit down and think about content creation and watch content creators. Like, it's a little bit wild. I did make a lot of cool plans though, and like project plans and stuff. So that being organized about it is gonna help a lot, considering my ADHD. Got a lot of cool stuff coming this weekend that I'm gonna set up. Like, for example, the mic issue is not going to be an issue because I was watching some of my old VODs from my old content, and remembering how much I far prefer my mic, my USB mic. So we're going to be using that going forward. I'm going to set that up this weekend. I was going to set it up tonight, but when I got home from work, everything was crazy and chaotic, and I had to update everything and, you know, etc., etc. Blah, blah, blah. Technology, technology, technology. This bridge has to be so long. Okay. Okay. Now, we've got another one of these, which is great news. Where are we taking that thing next, though? Okay, first off, I think we have to go over to that one. Do I need those? Probably. So let's go get them before I end up needing them and then not having them. Okay, but we need to, this next bridge that I'm building, we need to leave it up because we're going to need to get back here so that we can redirect the green stuff to wherever it needs to go. My gosh, this bridge is so long. This is truly the longest bridge. Ooh, that's a good song. The Longest Road. I haven't heard that in a long time. I want to play that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I know that it's 0%. I don't know if you realize this, but I have to build a ton of bridges in order to get the rest of the content. So in this one, the only reason why we're doing this memory is to get access to the marine combat armor, right? Which we're not going to use, but I have to because it's a completionist thing. I have to do this. Like, I can't not. I thought about not doing it. I really, really considered not doing it, but I think what would end up happening is plus also me showing people how to solve it is probably actually valuable because this one is very, like, new players, if there's still new players that are, like, coming into this from the show, you know, are going to want to know how to do this. This is hard. And while there are other content creators that have created content on this, they haven't done it recently. So, because this DLC came out a while ago. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to get it through these holes, right? Over to up there. So, let's do that. And it's simple enough. Like, the one thing about it is it's simple enough to, because it's always going to be 3 up. Thankfully, they're not making us move it anywhere, like, random and weird. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that did work, right? Like, we got it over there? Yeah, we can see it. Okay, it's going up there now. Okay, perfect. So. Let's get all these blocks. We're gonna grab them all. That's correct. But I'm very excited to put all this stuff into practice. I'm not gonna go over everything just yet because I don't want to be like a tease in case I can't get everything done this weekend. So I don't want to keep saying that I'm gonna do all these things and then, you know, I'm still sick. So, you know, I might end up staying in bed all day one day or something and not getting anything done. So, all right, where are we going now? I guess we have to get over to that one, right? I guess we have to get over there, huh? So I guess we can build a bridge back to the center, but from here. Okay. And I don't think we're going to need to come back to these, so I'm going to take my blocks with me. I'm going to take my toys and go home. I don't know what that voice was, but it was funny to me. Oh, good. Let's grab these two. Okay. So now we need to get there, huh? Yeah, we sure do. All right. How are we going to get there? No, like, really, though. Let's see. I guess what we could do, because we need to get up there. So I guess what we could do is we could go, let's approach it from over there. Let's build another, we took our bridge back, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's rebuild the first bridge. And then let's approach it from, because I want to use as few blocks as possible, and this is only like 6 or 7 right here. Like, we could have sort of made like a stairs and gone all the way out there, but let's not do that. Let's use fewer blocks, because we need, oh, and hey, look, there's a little thingy over there too. That's fantastic news. We can grab that. Okay, cool. Let's grab this one. So now we need to get, we can use these stairs right here. Neat. Okay, now are there any blocks that we can pick up from this little section? That's number A, and number B, where specifically do I need to put this? Does it need to come through, wait, does it need to come through this hole? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, there's a blocky thingy up there. I might need that. Chad, don't let me forget there's a blocky thingy up there. Alright, let's take these. And by blocky thingy, I mean the kind that redirect the green beam. Not the kind where you build bridges that you have to take down. We could know what they were actually called. They're called decoder relays. Chat. Because I'm a professional streamer and I know what things are called. Alright, so let me, is it this one? Well, you know what? Let's see if it is this one. Can I crouch? No, I cannot. Okay. Is it this one or is it this one? Let me look through here. I really want that one. I want that Cody. I want that decoder relay. We're gonna build a bridge and go get that decoder relay. I don't know why I need it. I don't know if I have, because I might not have one. That's, no, I do have one, but I took it from over there. Yeah. So we need this decoder relay. Okay, cool. Let's grab that one. This is where Game of, you know, my hoarding tendencies in this really pay off, though, because I think now we won't have to, like, do this later. Okay. So it's not this section, it's this section, this hole that we need to get it through. So we will put one, I don't know, like I really want to put it, it's such close quarters, like it's so annoying. All right, you know what? Do that. Don't do that, because actually it's going to be hard to get. Well, I have 2 decoder relays. Okay, that's, you know what? Just build an entire box. There you go. Okay. I have 44 of these. I may have overestimated how many I was going to need. Okay, get that there. Does that work? Did that get rid of the thing? Because I feel like I don't need 44 of these, like, anymore. Like, okay, that did work. I feel like I'm going to have an extra. No, I'm not. Okay, no. This is where the, all right. Because now we have to get this beam that we brought through here. See how it's, like, through here? Now we have to get it all the way down there. Okay. So there's a couple of different ways I think we could do this. And I think the easiest way would be to start from here. We need, if we start from here, though, we need one to bounce it this way. No, we're going to need to start from here, because it needs to be past that blue thing. We need to get it, first of all, we need to get it this way, and then we need to get it this way. How many decoder relays do we have? We have exactly the right amount. Okay. Alright, so we have the amount of decoder relays that we need. That is wonderful news. Now, And I have 46 of these, so it's not like I could build it out to, like, over here if I wanted to. Like, I could get it almost all the way over there. If I wanted to. So I'm going to. Let's do that. Alright. Then the decoder relay will go there. Except it will need to go up by one more. Okay. The decoder relay will go there. Oh, no, we need... Oh, we're gonna need 2. Oh, no. You know what? No. No. Hang on. Because the reason we needed it this high was to break down that one barrier, right? But, like, it starts from down there. Okay. So the information that we need is, it's how many up? It's 2 up from there? Oh, okay. Alright. So the information that we need... Because it came from below, right? So we can take this one. Alright. And then we can go back. We can go down. Right? Can we get it through anywhere? That's like down there. Oh, snap. I don't know that we can, actually. Well, maybe. Where would this put it? That would be too high. Alright, realistically, I think what we're going to need to do is go down here. Can we get it, like, could we get it underneath? Okay. No, because there's going to be stairs that block it. So, oh, but that's too low anyway. Alright, cool. So what we need to do, then... that's why we need all these. Okay. Alright, let's build a little bridge that goes out to here. Alright, let's put a decoder relay here. Huh? Right. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Let's not be stupid about this. Let's do something else. Let's put it here and see how we go. I don't know if this is right, though. Alright, first of all, how far does it go? Okay, it goes there. Secondly, is it... Hold the truck on. It's 3 up. That one is 3. Oh, I did it! Chad, I did it. Okay, alright. I think I did it. Let's not speak too soon. I'm pretty sure I just did it, though. I'm pretty sure I did it. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can land on our bridge. We can. Alright. Now, we need to get it over there. How many relays do I have? 2. Motherfucker. Alright. That's just fantastic news. So, we need to build it out here. 2, 3, and then we need to get it going that way. Alright, did I do it? Is my question. Because it's 3, and that's 3, and I did it. 2, motherfucker. Yeah, see? No, it's just great, because I was not certain that I could do this in a way that would not be embarrassing on stream. Like, I was thinking to myself, this is going to be embarrassing. But I did it. I'm good. I'm good at this game. I'm really good at video games, in case you guys didn't know. That's why I'm a professional streamer. There we go. All right, stunning. So now we just need to build these little motherfuckers a bridge, and we are good to go. So let's give them a nice big 41. I was so... All right, so I guess you don't actually... I guess you can leave your bridges, like, if you want to. You don't have to grab them all. I wonder why I thought you had to grab them all. Oh, let's build them some defenses, too. Can I put a defense right here? Can I put it right on top here? No, I cannot. Can I... Where do we need to put it so that it's, like, in a good spot?
Security alert. Data breach detected.
Alright, we'll do it there.
Countermeasures initiated.
And we'll do it here. And, like, here. And we're gonna put one here.
Program detected.
And we're gonna put one... Oh, this is gonna be, like, lots of intrusive programs. Alright. This is gonna be a showdown of intrusive programs. Or, we're the intrusive programs. We're the intrusive programs. Alright, you can do it, guys. Come on, little bros. Come on, little bros. I'm a professional gamer. See? Okay, do it. Kill him. That's all we need is just this one. Go, little guy, go! Alright, stunning. He's there.
Complete
we got
memory
it.
Retrieved.
We got it, chat. We're so good at this game.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Well, thank you. I would love to exit the simulation.
0Y-8K7D.
As a matter of fact, we're going to exit it right now, to be fair.
Beginning playback.
Is this the one I need? No, it's this one over here.
A curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines
Can we leave?
were equipped with an advanced model of...
Oh, do I have to, like, manually leave? Okay, that's
There
fair.
are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held.
Right.
I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information.
Yep.
Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, so what that memory was just basically talking about the Marine combat armor and how, like, the Children of Adam have this one version that's just not very good because they were in various states of deterioration, but there could be a pristine mint cherry set out there, and here's some records about where it could be, and then you can go find it. So that was that. Yes! Yay! Everybody, congratulations to me for getting through that. That was good. Okay, right on. I like that. What am I wearing? Oh my gosh, what am I wearing? In case I get in combat, I have to put on, like, combat clothes. What am I even wearing? I have a weird leg. I have a lucky leg. That's right. And then these. Okay, in case I get into combat. What else do I need to do before... So we're not going to turn this into DiMA just yet, because there's some things that we need to do first. We need to go get the wind farm kill switch code. We need to uncover the location of the nuclear launch key. And we need to uncover DiMA's secret medical facility. So we're going to do that. That's going to be pretty important. Let's do that now, like right away. I wonder what happened to Shipbreaker too, because I had a tracking on Shipbreaker, but I haven't heard about it. Shipbreaker is notoriously buggy, just as an FYI. So that's probably what happened. I may not be able to do Shipbreaker because I kind of ignored Shipbreaker when Shipbreaker came up, and you're not supposed to do that, but I did. So let's go to the nucleus. Let's go get our information. So what we've learned now from all of those, the code block puzzle, is that DiMA had a contingency plan to destroy both the Children of Adam and Far Harbor. Just in case things went wrong, he had a contingency plan. He didn't want to have that information in his mind, so he erased it because he felt really bad about it, right? And we also learned that he replaced Avery with a synth. These are the things that we learned. Spoiler alert. But you were watching, so clearly...
I was. It was all for the glory.
Can I just jump down on this guy's head? I could. Cool. Hey man, what's up? bask in the glow or whatever. You and that goddamn jaunty tricorn. I love my jaunty tricorn. It's beautiful. This is a horrible outfit, though. Like, okay, look at this outfit. It's absolutely freaking awful. Like, it's legitimately bad. I figured out what I want my outfit to be, though. But we have to get through Far Harbor first before I go get it, because it's in an entirely different DLC. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. We probably should get out of here. Do we need to do anything else for the Children of Adam? I'm pretty sure that we did everything for the Children of Adam. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're in love with us now. And that we're, like, their bestie. So, I'm pretty sure that if we wanted to now, we could just do whatever we wanted to in here. So, let's go get all these very dangerous things that DiMA erased from his mind. Let's go confiscate them for the good of the island. Okay? Because, clearly, DiMA cannot be trusted. So, let's take a look at the map. We've already been to the Vimpop factory, so that actually would make that one pretty easy. This is the Harbor Grand Hotel where the location of the nuclear launch key is, and then this is the recover the wind farm kill switch code. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll start ourselves off strong, and we'll go to the Vimpop factory. I said we'd be back here. I actually really like the Vimpop factory. It's a really cool location. And it has a lot of interesting lore, too. I love the whole, you know, the like, rivalry. The fight to the death between Nuka-Cola and Vim that you can find clues about throughout the island. I think that's just amazing. It's just so funny. Like, oh, help defend Oberlin Station. Game. Do I have to? Yes, I do. Alright, we have to go, before we do anything, we have to go defend Overland Station, because I didn't give them enough defenses. The Cola Wars were devastating, because I didn't give them enough defenses before coming to Far Harbor so that they could defend themselves. And I think I might have a dog there. Like, the junkyard dog might be there, so we have to make sure that the junkyard dog is safe. Where's Oberlin Station? Oh, no. The junkyard dog is not at Oberlin Station. The junkyard dog is somewhere else. That's okay. I guess we can defend the settlers, too, considering we're the general of the Minutemen, you know? Let's rock! Yeah, let's rock! Oh, gunners, sure. You know what's gonna be fun? I have no idea what weapon I'm using. At all. No clue. Oh, it's a radium rifle. Oh yeah, I really like this gun. Oh yeah, I really like this gun. I forgot. There's settlers in the way. We have to be careful. We have to use VATS so that we don't kill settlers by mistake. It's very important. Okay, where else do we have? I really want to play Fallout London though. It's actually really, what happened to my silencer there? Did you see that? It like went poof, but then came back.
You don't have to do this.
I know, Nick, you're right. They don't have to do this. Can you convince them to stop attacking my settlement? I do really like this radium rifle. I forgot about that. You know what, let's grab everything, because I think we needed, I mean, it's a fair assessment that we might need, like, some glass for building. I always do. So, while we're in the Commonwealth, we can get up Bunker Hill and grab some. We might as well, because it's a... Am I over encumbered? Sounds that way.
You're in for it now.
You got this, Nick?
Right.
I'll help you out. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's go loot these guys. I actually am very excited about this build. Coming soon will be, I am delightfully and abundantly encumbered. Okay, so I'm not over encumbered, I'm just the right amount of cumbered. Encumbered. No, I liked cumbered better. I think we're gonna stick with that. Let's stick with cumbered. I'm probably gonna sneeze again in 1 second. So if I mute myself when I do that and I forget to unmute myself, let me know. I don't think I will though, because it has a little thing on my screen when I'm muted. Did they break my turrets? Gratuitously cumbered. Yes. Did they break it? Yeah, they did. Alright. Can I give them some more turrets, maybe? Alright, let me just quickly... This build is so bad. I can't wait until I come back here and fix it up. How many defense does this? 24 defense? Come now. Can we put one up here just for like, you know, shits and giggles? Can we get like... Oh, you know what? This one has power. Like it has its own power. Can we put like a nice... Can we put like a heavy laser turret up here maybe? Like right there might be nice. And then we could wire it. I said, and then we could wire it. Could we wire it? Thank you. And then we could wire it. Now it has 36 defense. Okay, that's not, like, terrible. What's wrong with this one? Why isn't this one, what's wrong with this one? What's this one's problem? It doesn't have power? Oh, no, it wouldn't. There's only 3 power here. Okay. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I just took its power. Alright. Okay. We're not building yet. We're just really quickly gonna give... We're just really quickly gonna augment this generator with a smaller generator so that, that our laser turret has power. Okay. Defense 36. That's still not enough. What's wrong with it? Why? Okay, that one needs 2. That one needs 2. What's its problem? Those are all wired together. It's wired to that one. What's its problem? Oh, okay, it's fine now. Okay, now it has 44. Alright, cool. It was just taking a minute. It's okay, everyone. There is no need to panic. It was just being glitchy and Fallout-ish. I mean, we know this game. We've played it. We should expect glitches. I am delightfully encumbered. I actually have a fine specimen of cumbering. I do like it better with the thing. Okay, let's go get some glass. While we're in the Commonwealth, and then we're gonna go back to Far Harbor and find some stuff. Bunker Hill is where we want to go. Bunker Hill is where we want to go. I should have done this in survival mode. Except for about the fast traveling. Except that there's only 2 reasons why I don't like to play survival, especially on stream. And that is because of the lack of fast traveling and the lack of quick saving. Now, I can get past the lack of quick saving. That's fine. Like, that's fine. You just save it with a bed and do whatever, and then you just kind of deal with the consequences of, like, save stuffing if you... Help defend Taffington boat... It's like I haven't played this in a while, and so all the settlements are like, oh, she's back, quickly, everything get fucked up so that we have to go defend everything. Just get fucked up really fast. She's here. It's time for everything to get fucked up. I don't even know who's at Taffington Boathouse. Like, did I put people here?
Looks clear.
Okay, it does.
Anything useful?
I mean, not really. Now I'm over encumbered. That's it? Actually, they probably could have taken care of that themselves. But I didn't remember. Oh, all right. They have a fair amount of turrets. I'm gonna rebuild this. This is gonna be fun. I have like all these copious notes now. It's gonna be great. The next building streams are gonna be actually really focused and interesting. Like I have plans. It's gonna be cool. The camera and the mic will be back for those as well. Like I actually made building plans and I drew stuff out. Like it's wild. It's wild. I'll show y'all once the camera's back. I'll show y'all. I actually planned some really cool stuff out, and I'm very excited about it. So, but I don't want to overhype it. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about the kind of things I want to add to the Fallout conversation, particularly since I'm playing with no mods on console. So I can't play London. You know what I mean? I can't do any of the like crazy like mod challenges.
And I'll end you, Wastelander.
Oh my gosh, you are so aggro, Caravan Guard. Should we get spray and pray? I've been avoiding spray and pray this whole playthrough. No, we're not spec'd into commando.
I think we're safe here.
The gun is away, Nick.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Yes, unusually vanilla for like real life, not unusually vanilla for video games. I typically play mod-free video games, but I mean, I have a deep thirst for modding Fallout because I've never played. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I played with console mods, but that's not the same. You know what I mean? Like that's like the amount of like really rad mods that are out there for Fallout, especially now. And that have been vetted, you know what I mean? Like that have like been vetted by others, and like you can trust them now. You know what I mean? There's like whole loaders and whatever else. Like people have come up with all these great things. I've been looking into it a lot. Right now, what I'm looking for is like a bed or something, somewhere I can wait, so that I can wait for it to be daytime, so I can buy some glass. That's what I'm looking for. I think everything here is owned, though. I guess we'll just go back in there and... Can I sleep in here? Guys, can I sleep in here? Can I just wake you up? Where's the doctor? Why do they live in here and not the doctor who works from here? That's my question. Maybe the doctor has a nicer house. See, I always try to give my doctors in my settlements nice houses because to me, you know, you want to make sure they have like a place to exist.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
All right, listen to me, Caravan Guard. I will quick save and shoot you, and then load the save. Just if you don't stop, like literally no lip. I don't even want to hear it. I will take no guff from the Caravan Guards today. I don't want to steal the Salisbury steak. I do want to wait until after 8 a.m. Okay. Get up. Hi, Nick. It's a little close to me, weren't you? Alright, so Deb is here too, so we can get some other building materials. Yeah, see? You can talk to me like a normal human being. Like, it's fine.
Mom
you can be
runs
like...
a surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Oh, you're her kid?
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Wow.
I need some supplies, doctor. All right, but go easy on the chems.
You know, I think I thought that that little kid belonged to the leader of the settlement. All right, so we wanted glass. Automatic laser pistol. Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher. A Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher. A Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher. This missile launcher does especially good damage. 50% more damage against ghouls. I'm just saying, that overkill and Fallout 4 sometimes do go hand in hand. Because against ghouls. Okay. I think I've made my point. I do want to play London very much, though. I wish I could play it right now. I really do. Have you seen it? For those of you who don't know, there's a very, very extensive, like, base game plus DLC sized overhaul mod called Fallout London. It's been in development for a while now, like a while now. And when the next gen update came out, it seemed as though it was going to be delayed for even longer. But they decided to just build in a downgrader and certain aspects to it that kind of mitigate the next gen update and release it. And many Fallout content creators have been playing it, and it looks so good. Like, it looks so good. I'm very excited about it. Like, it's making me want to fix my gaming computer so that I can play it. Oh, I look at this. I have a shipment of glass in my inventory that I've already gotten. So cool. Good for me. Now I have 50 glass. That's wonderful news. All right. Well, let's go back and drop these off in Far Harbor.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home.
Yeah.
Only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
Oh, that's actually surprisingly sweet. Thank you, caravan guards, for listening to me when I said stop giving me guff. Kessler, that's her name. All right, so this is all true. True. Alrighty then. Do, jaunty little hat. Where won't I be tempted to build? Okay, Dalton Farm. So I'm kind of in the mood for building, but I really want to get a lot more of these quests completed today during the stream. That's my goal, is to complete many of the Far Harbor quests, as many as I can, because the next couple of streams are planned and they don't involve doing the Far Harbor quests. So, yeah, this is all true. All right, let's put all these junk. Let's put all my junk in my trunk, and let's put away my Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher, because I don't think it's necessary for, you know, I just don't think it's necessary right now for me to be carrying around a missile launcher that is capable of slaying ghouls. Like, I honestly think we're good. We put that away too. Is there anything else that we don't need to be carrying around with us right now? We have so much food in our inventory too, and so much aid items. We don't. I should have sold these items actually, but we'll just put them away for right now. We have a fucking shit ton of ammo too. That's great news, to be honest. You know what I really wish that we had done more too, and we are going to do this. I will do a whole day of this, but I want to play more with the piggy bank launchers and the, like, nail guns and stuff from the next gen update. Cause I kind of completely forgot to do that during this playthrough. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, wait, I forgot to just use the makeshift weapons. That was my plan, and I forgot. So, Blight. Do we need to make anything while we're here? I don't mean...
They could attack at any minute.
They could? What do you mean they could attack at any minute?
Just looking to trade a little.
Who?
We're
Who's
in
gonna...
some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I mean, I can,
I just want to trade a few things.
I can totally help. Don't give me guff. I would love for you to tell me what's wrong.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Okay, you know what? Why don't you fuck right off? How about that?
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
I will help you if you tell me what's wrong, but if you don't want to tell me what's wrong, then damage resistance greatly increased. You know, if we wanted to stop wearing our ugly outfit, we could start just using aid items, our aid items that boost like endurance and stuff. We could do that. We could give that a shot. I think we're like a high enough level to where that's not going to be like a complete mistake. I kind of want to look cool. Right? The thing is that sometimes you want to look cool. Like, I'm sick of looking like an idiot. Invisible for 10 seconds. These are going to be heavy though. Oh, okay, I only have one. Alright, that's fine. And, oh my god, potatoes. We need to plant potatoes at our next, settlement.
Keep an eye out for trappers.
I will keep an eye out for trappers. I will 100% keep an eye out for... Do I have a quest to, like, help these people? No, I don't. So either their dialogue is bugged... Who's the one... Okay. Who...
I'd like to trade some items.
Who's the point person at this settlement?
Take it one day at a time.
That's right.
Hard times.
Okay. What is wrong with you people? Seriously. Tell me what is wrong and I will fix it.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Wait, I think it's you, actually. You're the point person.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, you're the point person.
Pip boy? I've heard about those.
Because I made you defense on purpose.
Why won't these trappers just leave us alone?
I don't know.
I want to trade a few things.
I don't.
I'm scraping by.
Okay, fuck off then. Damn. Okay. I like this little waiting room. I think it's good. I think it's well decorated. All right. Is there something like are they? Oh, they need a bed. That's one thing they need. Maybe they'll fuck right off if I give them a bed. So let's do that really fast. I also hear shoe sting. Is there? This place is pretty well defended, to be fair. You know what, let me put this bed, like, down so that I can join their little defense. Just put it anywhere, it doesn't matter where. I was trying to get it into this corner over here, but let's just put it down. Just put it down. There you go. Okay. Let's go join their little defense. I'm actually just gonna see. Okay. Thanks, Questy Quest. Alright, right on. Cybernetic synth right arm. We could go with synth armor. That could be interesting. Like, synth armor can look pretty cool, too. I would like to, if we're gonna go with synth armor, though, I want it to be light armor. You know, there's actually a fairly OP chest piece that you can get through one of the endings of Far Harbor that's synth armor. That might be good, too. So where are the people of... Which person? Oh, it's you. You were the one who... Oh, well, that makes sense. The bartender would be the one to give me the quest. That's pretty rad.
glad that's over.
Yeah, me too.
We need to deal with those scum, once and for all.
We do? Okay.
I'll find him and wipe him out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again.
Mm-hmm.
I know where they came from. I'll come with you and help wipe them out.
He wants to come with me. You know what I mean? Like, he wants to. I wonder if he can get killed. Let's find out.
Glad to have your help.
Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. Can we even get out of here? I know I built this, like, very glitch. Okay, so... Following, right? Are you gonna come, though, is my question? No, you're just gonna stand there? Alright, stunning. That is great news for you. Why don't you just stand there and I'll just go take care of it? How about that? I do have a fast travel point to Rayburn Point, I believe. Is it far away, though? Because we could run, too. Oh, it is kind of far, actually. Let's just fast travel. It's fine. We'll just fast travel. It'll be fine.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
It doesn't.
Let's say we get out of here.
Hey, dude. What's up?
Something out there.
Excuse me. Hi. How you doing? Oof. I have such good aim. Alright, let's see. There's one right there. That was a freaking demented laugh. I loved it. Yeah. Let me shoot you right in your lobster head. That's right. Okay.
You got guts.
Well, you had guts. I've been watching so much, so many streamers do, and content creators do videos on London that it's weird seeing the, like, regular Fallout lockpicking now.
Sweet.
Like, they changed literally everything. Every single texture, every single, like, everything. They changed everything. It's a complete overhaul. It's amazing. Excuse me, I didn't give you permission to heal. That's all we need to do is kill that one trapper. Oh! But I think we probably have to kill these guys too, considering they're trying to kill us. Hey, you're here. Hey, settler, what's up?
Teach these bastards a lesson.
Okay. You wanna shoot him with me? You don't have very good clothing for this, settler, so don't get killed, okay? We need to make our settlers, especially the ones in Far Harbor. I was doing this, but we need to make them ballistic woven outfits so that they can wear. If they're gonna come with me to do stuff like this, they need some help. Let's eat some food that we have up in abundance. Let's eat tons of it. Let's eat a mute fruit. Let's eat some mute fruit leaf tea. What is the Mirelurk? It gives me AP. I don't need that right now. What does Mirelurk Jerky do? Perception 3. Dang, nice. Let's just get rid of some Molrat chunks. What else do I have that I don't need right now? I don't need to breathe underwater. Let's eat that melon. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Is that it? It's still playing the fight music, but like... Okay, here you go.
Hey there.
I guess they won't be bothering us again anytime soon.
That's right. Okay, is that it? You gonna go home? Are you safe now? Alright, stunning. Whatever. Cool. Settlers are a pain in my booty. Let's go kill these guys over here really fast. Actually, I like the settlers. Alright, I like the settlers. I can't help it. I like them, but... Yeah, sneak attack.
Good.
Oh, we should tell Nick about the things. You know what? Now that it's safe here, let's tell Nick about DiMA's memories. Cause he was there, but he was like, I don't know if he heard them. So let's do a cheeky little quick save really fast. Because we have a couple of different ways we can play this. So let's tell Nick.
What's the plan?
Hey,
The
Valentine.
Hey, when you were in DiMA's memories, did you find anything?
I
Any
did.
proof about what really happened between us?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled off of DiMA's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. DiMA really did help me escape the Institute?
He sure the fuck did.
I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me.
Yeah.
Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
You alright?
Do I look all right to you?
Oh.
Sorry. Well, I wanted proof DiMA and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
Here's the thing, Nick. Based on everything that DiMA has done, I don't think you, with your values... Oh no, Nick Valentine is allowed to sass me. He's one of the only ones in the entire game that's allowed to sass me. Nick Valentine and Hancock are both allowed to sass me, but that's it. DiMA and Nick, honestly, like, DiMA has a conscience. But he's done some fucking terrible things. Thank you, Ruger, so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I mean, I know you're gonna sass me. Like, literally, I know. 22 months. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. You have a lot of places that you could be spending that, and spending it on me works out for both of us. I love the fact that you're not, you know, like the daddy, what's his name? You know, who runs Amazon? I forget his name now. Anyway, I like it. Okay, DiMA, with the thing. I'm not going to get distracted trying to remember that guy's name. What is his name, though? I know his name. On any other day, if I wasn't trying to say it, I would know his name. I don't even think he actually runs Amazon anymore, either. Jeff Bezos. That's who. Okay. I knew his name. Alright, good. That's not going to bother me now. Anyway, the point is, Nick wouldn't actually like DiMA if he listened to the rest of these holotapes. But Nick never had any family. Like, never. And he's always felt like completely and 100% totally alone. And there's something to be said.
I think you'd regret it if you didn't try to get to know him better.
You're right. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Try to make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
No, you sure wouldn't. You wouldn't know the truth about Nick Valentine either. Without me. I'm your hero. Alright. There we go, I saved also. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow through some more Far Harbor quests. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna blow through these fetchy type things, okay? And then in addition to those things, from DiMA's memories, we also have in the miscellaneous quests, we also have, if I can use the interface correctly, find the Marine combat armor shipments, which we could do. Here's the thing, we're not going to wear this armor. Oh, no, we can get it and we'll put it on a mannequin in one of the settlements and it'll look cool and that'll be rad. But we're not going to wear this armor. I don't like the way it looks. I just don't. And it's heavy armor too, which that really cramps my like game of hoarding style, you know? So we're not going to wear this armor. But we can go get it, but I'll probably do it off stream. Honestly, I'll probably do it off stream because it literally like tells you where to go. You know what I mean? It's just a little like go get it type of thing and it's all throughout the island. So I'll probably do it off stream. But we're going to go grab the other items. Best left forgotten. Okay. So we're kind of close to where? Where are we at right now? Where's us? Where's us? Where are we? No, literally, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? What's our name? Where do we come from? Oh, we're right here. You know what? Why don't we go over here? Why don't we, like, right over here? Go over... Yeah, why don't we do that? Alright, so let's head west. Now the question... Here's what's going to be an interesting thing to find out. I don't remember if I've taken the Aqua Girl perk or not. So let's find out right now if I have. Ah, I have. Okay. Yeah, it would be a really good idea not to swallow any of this. I'm glad that Nick cares about what we're swallowing. He really wants to look out for us. Because we're his hero. I cannot go that way. Oh. You know what? I bet you we're going to where those lights are. Those little lights on the horizon. Bet you that's where we're going. Are we gonna need a shovel for this? I wonder. Well, see if there's any enemies around. Are we over encumbered? Oh, significantly. Yes, we are. Okay. Can we, if we put our regular, like, armor on, can we... No. So, let's not even bother, and we'll just be over encumbered. Dig. Okay, apparently I don't need a shovel to dig. That's great news, because I don't have one. So... Alright, what's in here? Oh, right, the wind turbine code. Alright, stunning. So now, if we wanted to, we could completely destroy Far Harbor. If we wanted to. There are several ways in which the main questline of Far Harbor can be completed. To give you all a little bit of context, especially those of you who have never played this game, to give you all a little bit of context, let me remind you of what Far Harbor actually is. Plus, we're over encumbered, so we have to sell things. So, let's head to Far Harbor, and I'll show you what we would be destroying, should we choose to do this quest. Of course. Well, that's because, you know, that's because of things. Well, I thanked you, and then I couldn't remember who Jeff Bezos was, and then we killed some trappers. You didn't really miss much, to be honest, but I thanked you. And I said that 22 months was like an insane amount of time, which is an insane amount of time. And that's incredible. Like, I would definitely say, I mean, you're definitely like my...
my guns now.
You know what? Now that you know, do you want to be a mod, Ruger? Because now that you're a Twitch streamer and you kind of know how stuff works, do you want to be a mod? Because I don't have any actual real-life human mods right now. It's up to you. You don't have to be one. But, I don't have any actual real... Okay. Alright, right on. I'm gonna do it... You know what? I'll do it off stream. But,
any time now. Meyer Shells.
Yeah. Why don't you fuck right off? I like the Mariners improvements, okay? Why don't you fuck right off?
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
You know what? Actually, let's barter with him. Let's barter with Alan Lee here. It's not super relevant right now, like being a mod, shoutouts, whatever. But you wouldn't really have any duties per se at this point. I don't really have any problems just now, but I do have some plans for the stream. So, oh, the fish catcher. Look at that. That's a really... Oh, you know what? 40%. I want to do a melee build with, like, stuff from Far Harbor. We should do a melee build on survival. You know what would be fun for... Not this playthrough, obviously, since we're already in the middle of this playthrough, but you know what would be really fun is a melee build on survival mode. I think that would be really, really fun. We could, like, set some rules, too. Like, we could make it into a challenge. Because I've never done a melee build in Fallout. I've never done a melee build in Skyrim either. I've literally never done a melee build in a Bethesda game. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know what? Why have I never done that? Like, why have I never done a punching person? Like a punching person. That would be really fun, I think. Anyway, let's sell some of the stuff that we have to this guy while we're here. A revolutionary sword. I mean, we don't need it for anything, but like... I almost always keep swords, and I'm not sure why. It's hard for me to not keep them. You know what I mean? Like, I like them. I like to have them. I like having swords. You started playing Elder Scrolls Online? We should play that. I own it on PC, though. I mean, it is cross-platform as far as I'm aware. Is it cross-platform? I don't know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I do love swords. I love swords, and I like magic. ESO is different than the Elder Scrolls games, though. Just like Fallout 76 is different than the Fallout games. But I've never, like, I don't know anything. Like, we'd be both starting over. Like, so what do you think of Elder Scrolls Online? Do we need ammo? I don't think we do, actually. I think we're fine. Oh, you don't have shipments? I guess... You know what? Let's get some of these then. So that, because I think that there's I think we have a gun that uses that ammo. That 40 whatever ammo. And if we don't, there's plenty of guns on this island. It's fun. It's like I like it's a part at least. It's a lot, but it's not bad. I hope I don't get modded. I hope I don't get modded. You're gonna get modded. I'm just doing it off stream. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to, like... I don't want to pull all that stuff up right now. And do it right now. Because my streaming room is... well, my living room is a mess right now, so my computer's, like, kind of far away. You know what, let's sell these ammos too. We're not using 44, I don't think. Oh, we need 45 ammo. Oh. That's like maybe something we should be getting instead of this. We can sell fusion cores though. It's fine. There's like an unlimited supply of fusion cores in because of automatron, so we can sell fusion cores. It's not a problem. We can legit sell fusion cores, so let's do that. What's 700 plus 400? It would be 1100. Okay, that's fine. We have mini nukes too. Alright, that's fine. I like It's Apart at least. It's a lot, but it's not bad. I hope I don't get modded. I like It's Apart at least. You like part of it. You do. I think what that means is that you like it. You like parts of it, and that it's a lot, but it's not too bad to learn.
Mariner says the fog's alive.
So small little.
So mind what you say.
I was part of all 3 beta tests for ESO, and I loved it. It was very hard on my computer that I had at the time.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
I meant banned by a mod bot. I'm using speech to text. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned by a mod bot.
But I fished myself up an honest to goodness sea bass.
Like my settings for that are like really weak.
Stopped.
I probably shouldn't.
Mariner
I probably
says
shouldn't
the island's alive.
like
It's got it in for us.
advertise that, but I don't want people getting modded just for like not being able to type. You know what I mean? Like, because I post links by mistake, quote, fake links. Okay, stop talking to me. Literally, I am talking to my chat. I'm talking to my chat. All you NPCs need to shut the fuck up. Maybe we should destroy Far Harbor.
The Lees sell guns over by the tourist shop.
Okay, we could just.
What the hell is a synth anyway, huh?
There's one right over here. Wait, come here, Nick. Nick, this guy wants to know what a synth is. Can you come here? This guy wants to know what a synth is. No? Okay, cool. This is all true. Oh yeah. So I was in all 3 beta tests for ESO.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Okay, you know what? Why don't we just walk away from all of them because they're being distracting. All right. So and I really enjoyed it, and it was super fun, and I played it. So there was like 3 weekends where they gave us access, the beta testers, right? And I literally I parked myself in front of my computer and I played for like 48 hours straight. Like, I mean, I would stop and eat and use the bathroom and go to sleep a little bit, but not much. I would get up like raring to go for Elder Scrolls Online. I was so excited about it when it came out. And then it came out, but there was a lot of bugs in the beta test and there wasn't a lot of content, but the crafting was really, really good. Like at the time, you know, when it came out,
Someone's coming.
The crafting was really comprehensive and unique and different. Like it was a lot like Skyrim, but it was more so. And I was like, this is, you know, gathering all these materials and whatever else is going to be very, like it's going to give us stuff to do. You know, there's going to be all this stuff to do, and really there was, but it was just like all MMORPGs. It's very grindy. And I didn't love the subscription-based model, like buying the game and then also buying a subscription. Like I wasn't super keen on that. Like I think that Fortnite really got it right. If you're gonna do some sort of a subscription-based model, like the game itself should be free. And then you should require the subscription-based model, but not both. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're already paying for DLC, if you're already paying for content and whatever else, and also a subscription, and I know you don't need to get it. Like, I know you don't. But just like with Fallout 76, I would get it if I was playing ESO on the regular. And I did get it when I was playing ESO on the regular. Like, I think I did a couple of streams a couple of years ago of ESO. I got back into it a little bit because of Elsie. Because she was, like, way into it. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll play ESO with you. And I never actually played ESO with Elsie. But, anyway, point being. That's my little story about ESO. But I really loved beta testing for that. And I was so proud of it, too. Because especially back then, I loved Bethesda games. Like, now I have a much more nuanced and balanced feelings about Bethesda as a game studio. But back then, I thought they could do no wrong. I had not been disappointed with them. Like, Skyrim had just, like, I had just started playing through Skyrim. Like, I had just finished, like, my all achievements, like, all platinum trophies, whatever. Oh.
What? Who's there?
We're gonna have to clear this place out again. That's unfortunate.
I smelled your fear, human!
That's fine. We can do that. But back then, Bethesda could do no wrong, so I was so excited about it. I just don't know if MMORPGs are Bethesda's genre.
Not that it's an option.
And it's not that I don't like 76, because I do. Actually. Unpopular opinion, but I do. I very much enjoy it, and I've recently learned that there's all these, like, rad building hacks and stuff that you can do, like this thing that's called merging, that you can do to really, like, make very interesting camps. And so I'm very excited to actually get back into 76 again. I will probably do that at some point. They did just release some new DLC too, which is, I've been wanting to check it out, but I kind of missed it. It was right around when I came back to streaming, and I had two options for coming back. I was like, I could do Fallout 4, or I could do 76, the new stuff.
Tell you what all this did.
Let me know if you need a hand with things in 76. Yeah, I would love to let you know that. I think but it's not cross-platform though. In your PC, right?
Oh, what's that? Oh, somewhere.
Because my gaming PC is still fucksword. Well, I haven't said the word fucksword in a long time. I mean, but I would love to play 76 with you. That would be amazing. When my PC is back up and running, I will definitely take you up on that. And we can do some 76ing.
Someone's coming.
I don't want any more super sledges. This little area right in here is so cool. Like this little, like, fake town that's inside this factory. I'm hitting that wall, and instead of that super mutant, and yet that super mutant is hitting me and not that wall. I just thought I should point that out, because that's what is happening. Yeah, I do. Yeah, see, it's not even getting a hit marker on that guy. That's cool. It's because Fallout is a perfectly balanced game with 0 exploits. Right now, the super mutant is taking advantage of an exploit, which is fine. It can do that.
Hell yo!
You know, I might want to consider healing. We should probably eat something. Spiffing Brit is a rad creator. I've been watching a lot of Spiffing Brit's content lately, actually. I just found him not that long ago. I've also been watching a lot of Juve and Jabbo. And, like, their chat. Yeah, Spiffing Brit's done some, yeah. You're picking up on the 0 exploits because of right, and that is why that's been stuck in my head, is because I've been watching a lot of Spiffing Brit content. Do I want this? Do I want to, like, have endurance 2 and strength 2? I think that's the answer. But I do. I love his content. His content is fantastic, and he's very charismatic. Like, I like his voice. It's just fantastic. He's just wonderful. He's a very good content creator, and I like that.
Do it! Scream!
Okay.
For mercy!
I'm not gonna scream for mercy. Now you made it weird, Super Mutant. I thought we were gonna get kinky, but you just made it weird. Oh, you know what? What were we working on with leveling? Let's see if I can figure it out, if I can remember. Was it better criticals? Critical banker and better criticals, right? We were thinking about that. We were also thinking about sneak, because it's so weird to me that I don't have sneak perks. Running no longer. I think I'd like to start on Critical Banker for this level up. Because what you can do is you can save criticals with Critical Banker. And I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. So let's do that. I never take that perk. This is part of, because when I play just by myself, I actually don't use VATS that much. I use it as like a spotting technique. More than anything, especially here in Far Harbor where visibility is so low. But I've been using it a lot on stream because it's actually kind of nice to like pop VATS and then read chat. You know what I mean? Like when I see something come in, especially if it's a long thing, I pop VATS. I can read chat while I'm sort of, you know. Is that a okay? I thought I saw a pretty tats.
So long as you're carrying it.
But yeah, I've been watching the Spiffing Bird. I've been watching Jabbo and Juve. It's Jabbo and Juve. Who I mentioned in the same sentence because like they're friends and a lot of their content is very similar. Like they do a lot of similar things. And they both have different. They have so like Juve does. It's whatever game, but I can only stay in this one, like, region-locked gameplay. Like, can you get the full experience out of Skyrim if you can't leave Whiterun? You know, things like that. And then other challenge-based, like, weirdness. You know, like, every time I die, I install a new mod, and Jabbo does similar things to that as well as, like, playing games on the hardest difficulty, and then every time, you know, he dies, he spins a wheel and plays a different game or something like that. It's fun. It's fun content. And I like watching the evolution of both of their channels, like how they went from one style of content to another and what prompted it, and you know, just the evolution of their, I don't know, like confidence and everything of that nature on screen. It's like it's watching in real time people growing as people, and I just love that. There's another creator too that I just recently found. Yes, and this creator's small still, and I don't know. They're called Name is Dames on YouTube, and they do like deep dives into mods and like deep survival kind of gameplay. There's one house back here because speaking of survival, that's something we might want to consider doing. Oh, you know what? Let's try out our let's bank some criticals right now. Yeah, see that little star? There we go. See, now we can build up a whole nother critical. Okay, you know what? I know we're in the middle of combat, but I don't want to walk all the way back here. I just don't. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Okay. Are we done? We good?
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
It depends on what kind of mug you got. Just saying. But Name is James is good. He's
Scream for your worthless life!
For some reason, I find Name is James very I find his voice to be very soothing, and his playthroughs to be very soothing. So I put his content on before I sleep, and I always fall asleep. And that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not really selling this very well. His content's good. Like, it's very good. It's compelling. But it's also it's not jarring. It's very calming. And I like that. Oh. Like, you don't always have to be, like, doing some sort of crazy, wild thing. You know what I mean? You could sometimes just play Fallout. and tried to survive. And I like he did a. I found him because I was checking out the Frost mod. Which I really want to play. Right, exactly. See, that's okay. Good, you get it. You do get it. Yeah, you do get it. It's nice to have the kind of space, to be able to develop the kind of space where like people are comfortable. Do we need this Brahmin skull? The answer is yes. But I really like his content, and he's worth checking out. It's like the full YouTube name is Dames, and it's NAMEISDAMZ. Also British. Also playing Fallout London, if you're looking for that kind of content, which I am, because I mean I have to. I know that I can't play it for a while because I know that the things that are wrong with my computer are going to be expensive to fix. So, like, I have to do that slowly. Now that I kind of know what's wrong, there's multiple things wrong. 2 of which are going to be expensive. One of which I can probably swing soon, but I still won't be able to use my computer, even if I did swing it soon. So, I kind of have to do it all in one go. Alright, let's go check out DiMA's secret laboratory.
Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
No, Nick, I haven't needed you to take a crack at a terminal ever. As a matter of fact, I am a better hacker than you are, Nick. Okay, can we... Let's pick dirty. Shall we? Okay, likeness of 1. It could be pipes. That's really the only thing it could be, so I'm not even going to bother with the brackets. I'm pretty sure it's pipes.
Sweet.
Yep. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So. Oh, did you hear that? I think Nick is flirting with me. He just asked if there was any machines that I can't charm. Nick is flirting with me. He's not. He's not. I don't think I've heard that line. Maybe I have, though. I feel like the next gen update gave the companions a bit of a dialogue overhaul, because I've heard some new things that aren't the standard things.
Ground floor.
Oh, we need brain fungus. We don't need a short pipe rifle? Okay, but... Okay. Nick's got some feist in him. Yes, he does. He is a feisty robot. We like this synth. He's very sarcastic, and I like that. So we haven't actually been down here. I avoided this when we came here for the Children of Adam quest. I avoided this area. So let's take a look around here before we go to our quest marker. Let's just take a look around here, because
signs of life detected.
Yeah.
Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Okay. I don't really need assistance. Where's the intercom, though? Wait, where is the intercom, though? Is this the intercom? Oh, yeah, it is.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
What I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door.
Right.
You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be DiMA's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Agreed. Agreed. Let's quick save too. Alright, so what do we have here? Now, we do already know that DiMA has done some... Let's see, how do we put this nicely? Some unapproved surgery in order to replace Avery with a synth. So it's a fair guess that it happened here. If you want to take a look at this blood stains, and if you look at, there's drag marks that are leading out here. It's not great. Non-consensual modification. Well, actually, it was consensual. To the synth, it was consensual. But, yeah. And then we have December's Child.
Yes.
So, December's Child uses 5.56 ammo. I think it's a combat shotgun, though. Redeems hydrate. That's fair. However, I don't have any water, which wasn't ideal. One would think I would have done that. However, I will hydrate. I will take you guys with me, though, to get water. Because that's fair. Alright. There's water. When I bring my bike back this weekend, it's going to be... I'm not going to be able to take you guys with me everywhere. But, that's fine. It'll be alright. So this is a combat shotgun. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's a... It kind of looks like a shotgun, though. It's either a rifle or a shotgun. The fire rate is 41. You know what? No, it's not a shotgun. I'm finally hoping I can dehydrate. That is also fair. Dehydrate. Okay, so it has a damage of 62. It uses 5.56 ammo, of which you can get in spades. Like, legitimately, you can find it anywhere. It has a 25% faster fire rate. Is this a... Okay, no, it's a... Okay, it is. It's a... Wow, look at those holes in the wall, man. Good TPS, handy for close quarters. Agreed. December's Child is a pretty sweet one. There's a lot of really, really good weapons and stuff in here. We don't currently have a ton of 5.56 because I usually sell it for Cappy Caps and Glassy Glass and building materials. But we could check it out, honestly. I do like combat rifles. And that one is a unique one. It has a pretty high fire rate, and it is light too. It's very light. You know what? Let's put that. Let's favorite that. Let's favorite that. We're gonna put that. That's old reliable. Oh, that uses the 45-70 ammo. That's right. All right, let's put December's Child right here. Plus, it has a freaking cool name. December's Child. Isn't that a great name? All right, let's take a look. So now we know. Let's take Avery's locket. Let's take Avery's skull. And let's play this holotape.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
Nikolai,
No one
be quiet.
else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. no greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
So, that's what happened to Avery. The Avery we met when we first got here. Synth. DiMA is gross. And the thing is that we need to think about how we're going to end Far Harbor. Because there's really, like, there's 3 options. We can side... Oh, shit. You know what, let's try December's Child on these guys. Oh, nope. Nope. To be fair, though, we haven't really modded it up or anything. Should we take this back with us? Let's do that. Let's take this back with us. Return the Holy Land to Adam. So we could return the Holy Land to Adam. We could side with Far Harbor and destroy the children of Adam. But honestly, aside from Tactus, you want me to go for headshots? Alright, right on. How about that? You like that? See, it really is that simple. Thin Captain's Blend. Alright. I hate being in power armor, by the way. I hate it. Like, I loathe it. Like, with every fiber of my being, I loathe it. Alright. However, you know what's fun about being in power armor? Superhero landings. Alright. You know what? Where am I going? Everybody, like, oh, I'm right, because I'm over encumbered because I can't have all my carry weight boosting stuff on when I'm wearing power armor. Yeah. Okay. Superhero landing. So we can return... And then there's a third option. And we're about to go check out what the third option... I'm going to let DiMA explain the third option. And then there's several sort of variations of each of these options. And you guys can help me decide which one I want to do. What I'll tell you what I usually do once we hear all the 20,000 years of dialogue regarding it. I will tell you what I usually do. Like what I think is the quote-unquote good ending. You know what sucks about being a power armor is that I suddenly lose all sense of direction and I have no idea where I'm going. So why don't I pay attention to that for like 5 seconds so that I can get out of here? You know what? Is there anything I can do to boost my carry weight? How far? 390. Are you kidding me with this? Ugh. No, there's nothing I can do. I hate power armor, but I want this power armor because it's pretty. So, we're going to take it home with us. One of these leads out. Alright, we're going to have to superhero landing this because I can't take all the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, so slow. So slow. So there's all these different variations. Like, we can get DiMA's ass killed if we want to. You know what? I'm an idiot. I just jumped back down to where we started from. That's cool. go up. Can we jump? Will that help? It will. Okay, cool. But it sounds weird when I jump. Clinkety clankety power armor. Can you even imagine, like, walking around in this shit all day? In previous games, for Ruger's benefit, since Ruger hasn't really played that much Fallout, in previous games you had to get training to wear this, and this was, like, rare power armor. But in Fallout 4, it's, like, everywhere. And there's no training required. And that's unfortunate because... And there's so much power armor in this game, too. You can get so much. Like, one thing I do... Because I don't wear power armor, so if I want to see all the power armors, one thing I have to, like, watch content creators who like, just make a whole display and collect all the power armors and, like, all the paint schemes and whatever.
I hear something.
Am I gonna try to sneak? But why am I bothering? Okay, let's not bother sneaking. That is literally not. We're in power armor. Yeah, but we're not a stealth archer right now. Uh-huh. It is so weird doing combat in power armor. Oh my god, you guys want to see something really funny? You guys want to see something funny? Look at my little pea shooter with the power armor. Look at this tiny little gun. Are you angry right now? Okay. I don't know. There's no fall damage while you're wearing power armor, so if we wanted to, we could do this. Oh no, I don't want to use December's Child right now. Oh, I have to be careful. Because the HUD is so weird in power armor. I'm not used to it. I do like the gears, I will say. Of the things, like... Like, I do like the sort of vehicle-esque nature of it, because you really are driving it. You know what I mean? Like, it's really a big cage that you're in that's like a vehicle. So the fact that there are gauges for your health and gauges for your rads and gauges for your AP and whatever else, that makes sense to me. I think it's well done. Alright. Okay, perfect. Let's go take this power armor and get the heck rid of it before we do anything else. Where do we want to put it? I sort of think it has the vibes of, like, I kind of want to make Echo Lake Lumber. Yeah, let's go put it there, I think. Because I think we'll do, like, a little, oh, you know, the visitor center might be good too, actually, to be fair, because the visitor center would be, like, a place to display things. Because it's like a welcome center, and I could turn it into a visitor center, which it already is. You know what? Let's do that. I know I just fast traveled, but that's, I think, where we need to put it, is the visitor center. I think that's where we need to go. So the visitor center is there. Yes, there we go. And Ruger, I'm gonna bring back my jump scare gunshot noise. Hopefully it's still there, if it's still there. Actually, I shouldn't tell you that because it might not still be available. I can't remember if it was one of the ones that I added, like that I found and added, or if it was a blurb. So, but I was going through, let's put it right here for right now. All right, let's get the hell out of this thing. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, okay. Zen in the art of, like, keeping things. Wait, what's wrong with the right leg? Now I'm gonna have to freaking fix it. Broken items cannot be... Zen in the art of keeping settlers and other people out of your power armor. Take the fusion core. I'm irritated that I have to repair that. I'm going to repair it, but I'm irritated that I have to do so. Alright, crafting. We need a power armor station. Is there... Can I get rid of these things? Like... Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I love the fact that they did that. Like, in Far Harbor, that they, like, tied getting the junk to go away to, like, other things that you could get rid of. Alright. Now I gotta go put it over here, and then I guess I could show you guys how you modify things, though. How you modify power armor, though. Bearing in mind that, like, there's way better information about that. Like, way better information about it out there. Alright, let's get out. Okay. And then you can craft. Alright, so now we need to repair this, which only requires 5 steel. Oh, that's actually really amazing. Okay, so equip it. Alright, stunning. And then you can make modifications to this. And so this is T51 power armor, but there's different, like, models of it. So you could, like, you know, put these different things on it, like these different improves damage and energy resistance, and you can see, like, what it's doing to the stats over here. There's a lot to be done with power armor. Like, if you're gonna wear it, definitely, like, mod it. Definitely mod it. I, however, am not going to wear it, so we're just gonna exit the power armor station. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna transfer the fusion core, and we'll leave it there for now. We're gonna build a little thing for it. We'll display it properly and light it. Yeah, save. Good idea. We'll display it properly, and we'll light it. And, like, there's another one too. We have to go get the sister piece to this at some point as well. But it's a cool piece. Like, with all the Vim paint on it, it's just a cool piece. It's like a cool display piece. So I had to bring it home. All right, so we'll, like, do something. Maybe some sort of, like, a Far Harbor museum here. Yes, it's sort of shiny. It is sort of shiny. It's not that shiny. It's actually very scuffed up, to be fair. Here, there we go. I'll give you some. We'll take a look at it for a second. Here, stop selecting it. There you go. But it's cool, and it's a unique piece. The T51 is pretty iconic, also, like, just the design of it. So I'm kind of glad. Yeah, it is fancy. It's super fucking fancy. It's fucking beautiful, man, is what it is. So we might, and it's got, like, the Vim girl on the shoulder, you know, if you want to take a look at it here. Right, there we go. There. It says escape to adventure. It is. It's fancy. It's neat. If you're going to wear power armor, like, this is a good option. There's better options in terms of stats, for sure. But if you want to look fancy and unique and different, that's a good option.
In the deep fog, there's things out there.
You know what? You're right. There are things out in the deep fog. You are so right. Okay. Cool. There's naked people too, see? Look. Naked dead people, see? Naked dead people. It's fashionable and it's mostly functional. If I upgraded it, it would be significantly more functional, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. It's not my favorite, though, power armor. I don't like the way it sounds. I like the HUD. But that's about it. Oh, and I like the lack of fall damage. The lack of fall damage is pretty clutch. But you don't need to wear a suit of power armor for that. Wait, helps defend Outpost Zamonja. What? When did that happen? Ugh, fine. Fine. Alright, let's go defend Outpost frickin' Zamonja. Let's frickin' defend Outpost frickin' Zamonja. Help defend Outpost Zamonja, which is up here in this film. You know, I'm glad I looked at that because I didn't see that flash across the left-hand side of the screen. Because I was wearing the stupid power armor. That's why. We will blame the power armor for our failings.
Gone for good?
Ah! Jesus, Louises. Anything else? Oh, yeah, we'll kill the machine gun turret too. Bye, gunners. So you shoot him in the head. Do you need to stop? Yeah. Wait, that didn't work, did it? No, it sure didn't. Okay. There we go. Let's just aim for its head. Oh, you know what? I'm over encumbered. By how much, though? Okay, by a lot. Right. Well, there's not that much I can do about that, to be fair. So, we'll just deal with it. Okay, cool, we're done.
This time.
Yeah, you made it. Hey, Nick, what's up? Let me get some 5.56 ammo for my... Look at that Raider. Wait, hang on. Do I have a sniper rifle on me? I don't. Is this a sniper rifle? I did make it into a... Look at that Raider. Glitching through the posts.
All right.
So you just shoot him in the head. You just shoot him in the head. Told you.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Yeah, I should make use of it. Oh, wow, look at that. All right, that's a good... Look at this death pose. What are we on, a pole here? Like, what's happening? We're a headless pole dancer. This is... That's amazing. Wait, hang on. Give me like 1 sec. I need a screenshot of that. Okay, that's gonna make a good thumbnail. Wait, let's put it here actually, so I can put. Let's put her here. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, sexy and headless. That's what I'm saying. Like that'll make a good thumbnail. But we need to get rid of this here. Can you guys move? You're in my shot, and okay, that's better. That's better. Nick, can you move now? Because you're also in my shot. Thank you. Oh wow, that's amazing. He listened. Yeah, legit. Okay, that'll make a good thumbnail for something. I don't know for what right now, but that's definitely maybe for this VOD. Oh, speaking of which, I made a VODs channel. There's nothing on it really right now except some old clips, but there will be. Because there's a lot of things happening now in terms of my plans, and I wanted to keep a record of them. So I made a VODs channel because Twitch has this amazing thing where you can just send your VODs directly to a channel. Like, you don't even have to download them. You don't have to do anything. And considering I would like to keep a record of some of these things, I thought it would be a good idea, so I did it. And that's my story.
Hey, you showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad
to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Yeah,
anyway,
who knows?
We appreciate the help.
Alright, stunning. So, we're over encumbered, so we need to sell things. Is there anything that we need while we're in the Commonwealth? Like, just, you know, maybe to pick up some eggs, some toast, something like that. We picked up a shipment of glass earlier. We might need stuff like fiber optics and ballistic weave stuff. I don't think we do, but, like, we might, you know? Like, we might. So let's head over to Good Neighbor and see Cleo. And that's not just because I want to see Cleo. It is because I want to see Cleo. But yeah, if you follow there, I'm going to put the VODs there, and then I probably will do some cuts, some edits, you know, of things, and tell some stories with the
Every
VODs
weapon you see
footage,
here could be
and
the
upload
difference
them
between
there
life
as
and
well
death,
to practice
baby.
editing.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and mayhem,
Mayhem at a discount. I love you, Cleo. I love you so much. You're my favorite. Okay, what do we have that we can sell her? Oh, because 3 boards, of course. That's very important that I keep that on me. I thought I was good about not picking up boards. But I guess not. So let's get ballistic fiber. Let's get oil and lead and copper too. Let's get everything. That's one thing about Far Harbor. You're going to come out, if you weren't rich to begin with, like when you got there, you're going to come out of Far Harbor rich because there's just so much loot, and you get so many caps for doing quests and stuff like that. And there's just so much loot, like so much. Do we want to wear synth armor? We started talking about it earlier. It could be a whole mood. If we did, what would we wear underneath it? I wonder if the Institute has anything that we could wear underneath synth armor. I don't remember, to be fair. I don't spend a lot of time in the Institute. We haven't been there yet in this playthrough. And I don't remember that much about what the Institute provides for you. Oh, now we have all these freaking half-used fusion cores. Ugh. Sell. You know what? I'm glad I didn't sell them all. Like, to pick up that power. We should keep some on us, just in case, because we do need to pick up some other power armor. Oh, you know what? We needed 45 ammo, too. Not that much. Like, maybe that is fine. Okay. Back to Far Harbor. Wait, before we leave the Commonwealth, let's see if there's any other settlements that need our help. Okay, there are not. Okay, I'm leaving Commonwealth. Can you please take care of yourself for 5 minutes? Thank you. God. Commonwealth is so needy, y'all. I kind of want to play New Vegas again before the next season of the Fallout TV show comes out, too, because I want to refresh my memory on what actually happened in the game. So I might do that. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know if you'd be interested in seeing that, because... Alright, so we have optional things that we could do here in Far Harbor. We can tell people... So it says, the real Captain Avery was murdered by DiMA and then replaced with a synth duplicate. What I do with the proof of DiMA's crimes could have profound effects on the island. Okay? So that is a quest that happened based on what we just picked up. So just to refresh our memory about what's going on. So we can confront DiMA about the wind turbine kill switch, or we can bring down Far Harbor's defenses. So now we have basically everything that we need to really fuck up Far Harbor's day and then destroy them. So we could do that, like right now, if we wanted to. But we still have to uncover the location of the nuclear launch key. So let's take a look over to, let's head on over to the Harbor Grand Hotel and see what's what, okay? Because I'd like to have all of the things, all of the tools at our disposal. Now, for those of you who have never played Bar Harbor or who are just tuning in, the children of Adam live on a nuclear submarine that is kind of welded by rust into a dock and has active warheads. And this key would allow me to detonate those warheads. However, after 210-ish years, those warheads are just going to detonate that submarine. So detonating that submarine would kill the children of Adam. That's what we're going to go get, is the means to go kill the children of Adam. And like I said when we started this, what we're doing at the moment is taking these dangerous items out of the playing fields. We're going to confiscate them and keep them somewhere safe, i.e. with us. Hey, look, Ruger, look, there's stop right here. Look, stop right there. It's right here. It's right here. It's right there. We actually should make some more of, we should go get some more Where's Brew. We probably can, huh? I mean, it's been, actually, I don't know how long it's been since we've gotten it, like, in-game days. It's been, I was gone all week because I was sick and had all that other stuff that I had to do last week. Speaking of which, y'all in the comments of the VODs channel, if you made it this far, and y'all here in the chat, let me know what would you guys prefer in terms of me giving you updates? Like, would you prefer that I reactivated my Discord server and made you all join it? Would you prefer that I used a social media such as Twitter/X? Or would you prefer that I use like the community tab here on Twitch, where you can do those little short things? Those little like shorts or whatever? Because I was kind of leaning towards the community tab, like the Twitch little short place, but I don't know if that works for everyone. Like, I don't know if people even use that. I've never seen anyone's shorts at all, ever. Oh, crap. Oh, shit, that's a glowing wolf. And I'm using a sniper rifle. This is not ideal. This is honestly not ideal. Okay, can we switch? No, I didn't ditch it. It still exists. I have to fix it. Now that I know how to make Discord roles and, like, it's still there. It exists. But, I have to fix it. Like, I have to make roles. I have to, like, set things. I have to set up bots that'll, like, do things for us, you know, and whatever. Like, I have to fix the bot that is supposed to say when people who are subscribed to me are live. Like, there's a lot of things I need to do to the Discord server, basically, in order to reactivate it. Like, it's inactive right now because it's been a long time. And it exists. It's still there. But I have to fix it. That said, I did get a very, very decent trial offer for Nitro, which would give me some additional options with the server for a while. It's not really a great time to activate that, though, because I'm not really doing anything with the server, but if I did, I don't know when it expires either. I need to look into it, but did we get the legendary from that did we get the legendary? Hey, Nick, did you get the legendary? Actually, because one thing I love about that...
No.
Okay, probably did, actually, yes, because I don't... No, he had the combat shotgun before, actually. And I gave him the kneecapper super sledge to use. You didn't.
Well, see what I can do.
Alright, let's head back there, because I don't want to miss out on a... Because we're at a point now where the legendaries that are dropping are interesting. Like, we don't want to miss out on one. But I don't know where I killed those. Okay, there's these wolves. Where's the legendary wolf? These ones are here. Here, legendary, legendary, legendary. Oh, there it is. Okay, stunning. We didn't get it. Safecracker's leather, left leg. Ugh. Alright, whatever. It's fine. That, by the way, the Safecracker gear, Ruger, would be, if you ever decide to play Fallout again, Safecracker gear wouldn't be a bad idea for you. Because I know you struggle with the lockpicking in Bethesda games. Safecracker gear will help you with that. I don't need the help with it, because I've played a lot of Bethesda games, and picking locks, I could probably do it with my eyes closed. As a matter of fact, I might make that a challenge. When I put my camera on, which we'll be testing this weekend.
What? Who's there?
Oh, I forgot we were gonna go do combat. Guys, I forgot we were gonna go do combat. We have to shush. We have to be very quiet. Everybody, just be very fucking quiet because we have to do combat now. Let's try sniping. Can you? Excellent. In ESO, there's probably some spells too that'll help you with lockpicking. Like, I would say alteration might be the magic school for lockpicking. So that's something to look into. Let's shoot this guy right in the friggin' face. Yeah, see, you just shoot him right in the head, just like that. You just get headshots, right? See? You just get headshots. That's how it works. Alright, who else can we just get headshots on?
I don't think we're...
Oh, you know what? Maybe what we'll do instead is just shoot them in the... You know what? Why don't we build up some crits? To use critical banker.
Wounded!
Wounded! Thank you for telling me that you're wounded. Where'd you fall though? Hey, but where'd you fall though? Hey, but where'd you fall though? Oh, hi. How's it going? I didn't really want you to hit me in the face with the sledgehammer though. If it's all the same to you. Okay. I don't want your sledgehammer. It's heavy and useless. Alright, now then. Back to what I was doing. Thank you very much. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, I did disappear. And it is fair. It's perfectly fair. You guys are like 20 times my size. So... let's batch around. Oh, there he is. Okay. Man, it is so fucking foggy in Far Harbor that, like, the visibility is so low. We might... Oh. 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 I don't think those shots are gonna land at all. Okay. They didn't, but, Let's check out, like, December's Child's crits.
Come on! Let's fly!
Oh, December's Child has some decent crits. December's Child has some decent crits. We should mod it out and play with it some more. Can I loot you? No? Perfectly balanced game with 0 exploits. Yeah. You know what? I think you are gonna find me. But I know where you are. If I could see through the fucking fog, I would shoot you in the face.
I wanted a fight.
Well, I'm gonna give you a fight. Don't you even worry about that. I will take care of you later. Alright, let's head inside.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
I mean, I look pretty good in green, to be fair. Ooh, an alarm clock. so that we can be wide awake for the apocalypse. Okay. All these doors are boarded up. Before we turn these quests in, though, remind me that I want to learn about jewels. I want to do the jewels thing. Before we do anything with these quests. I want to gather all this stuff, but then I want to do the jewels thing.
What's that?
Super mutant warlords, super mutant, glowing super mutant hound. Alright, who do we want to... We want to get rid of the hound, I think, first. Can we...
Who's there?
Where is the hound? Well, I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to very carefully... Mm-hmm. We do have a crit in critical banker that we could use as well. This is a much more sneaky weapon than it is. Yeah, I know you think that. You know, oh, I picked up the board. That's what I'm doing. I'm picking up the boards when I'm... I understand why I'm picking them up, or like where the boards are coming from. It's me. I'm doing it. I'm picking them up. Hi, Nick. What's up? There's the glowing hound. Could we leg cap you? Oh, the glowing hounds are so cute.
Not that it's an option.
I love that I don't have to worry about water anymore. Why do I never take aqua person? Mutant Slayer's treated leather chest piece. You know, we could go with leather armor too, because actually, in terms of the armor, like the armor, the look of the different armors, we probably won't go with that specific leather piece. But in terms of the look of the different armors, I actually really love the way the leather armor looks. I think it looks very Wasteland, and I think it's like it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you could legit make that. That car's gonna explode, I think. Oh no, it already did. It already did. Okay. And that one already did too. Yeah, it already did. You know what? Let's, to make for good measure. Yeah. Okay, Nick, run. Nick, run. I said run. Let's do this one too. I'm sorry, Nick. I am so sorry. See, they have nuclear reactors, the cars. So they explode. And they make little tiny mushroom clouds, and then it's full of radiation. Let's quick save. So I like to make them explode. You can, a very good strategy for taking out a multitude of enemies, is particularly when you are undetected, is to blow up a car that is, if you have like a silence weapon, to blow up a car that is near the enemies, and you'll take a lot of them out. That's a very good strategy, and one I don't use nearly often enough. Alright, let's head inside.
No fight today.
You playing? Got him.
Yes, we are playing hide and seek, Nick. We are playing hide and seek. We're always playing hide and seek. Sneaky snipey. Alright. Ooh, a bowler hat.
Who's there?
Okay.
Annoy.
We haven't found the launch key, though, game. Are you aware that we haven't actually found it? Okay, you're not. I mean, you are. You are.
Stupid.
Alright, that's good. What do you mean it seems... They're right there, Nick. Alright. I would like it. Do you? Come here. Shh, be very quiet. Everybody be very quiet. Where did he go? Oh. Okay, that did not end well. We're gonna need a lot of bullets in rapid succession. There we go. I just picked up the board again. Why would I do that? No. Stop. Let's build up our crit meter. Hopefully we can build both of them up with one go at Deliverer. See, now what we can do, now a strategy that we can use, especially if we know we're going to go after like a boss level fight, now a strategy that we will be able to use is we can build up crits using Deliverer and then use a bigger gun to, and then we'll have, right now we currently have 2, but we can get several levels of that, and that's a strategy that I almost never use and almost never have available to me, and I think we're gonna try that out for like some of the bigger fights.
There.
Let's do it again, because you can build up. You can, like, watch. I'm gonna use my crit, and no, actually, because it'll kill him. So I've used my crit, and with Deliverer, look, I already have it back. So that's definitely something to use. Like, that's for big type boss fights. I do? Do you think so? Oh, you know what? Did I reset my death counter for today? Probably not. Okay. I made the graphic for the death counter so that it'll actually show up on screen too. I just need to figure out how to make it happen. So it's gonna happen. All that stuff's gonna. I gotta stop telling you guys though. All right, I'm gonna stop telling you guys. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it all at the same time, and then I'm gonna reveal it. It's gonna be great. Desk fan. Guys, we need all the desk fans. Dun dun da 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 da. Freaking love them. You know what? Watch. Okay, watch. Alright, so what we're gonna do, accept, crit, and then build it right back up. I know I'm being bitten by a super mutant hound, and it's alright. Oh, I didn't quite build it up on that one. It's alright. They like to bite us. Alright, cool. We need cigarettes, we need handcuffs. Ooh, handcuffs in the ice machine. What are they getting up to in this hotel? What are they getting up to in this hotel? What's happening in this hotel? That's an exit. It's very clearly marked because this is the hotel. I wonder what else is interesting is in this hotel besides what we need to get. You want to explore? Let's explore a little bit first. We've got a suitcase with some stuff. That's cool. Maybe we should reload our weapon too. That might be a very good idea. Okay. Is there anything interesting in here? Like, I know that there's what we need, and then there's all this sort of junk that kind of pushes us around in the direction that it wants us to go. But ESO has enchantments, yes. Right? I know that that was totally not the end of my sentence, but I was just thinking about lockpicking, and I was thinking about ESO. It's got to have enchantments, right? Like, that's sort of integral and quintessential to Elder Scrolls games. If it has enchantments, you should look into enchanting. Enchanting is it's gonna come in clutch for you in ESO. Enchantments are sort of like legendary effects in Fallout. Like, you probably already know if you've been playing for a minute, because enchantments are usually, it usually comes up. Like, what type of build, like, what type of character did you decide to make? A garden gnome reading a newspaper, brushing his teeth on the toilet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love a garden gnome brushing his teeth on the toilet. It's fantastic. That'll make a good thumbnail as well. All right. So what type of creature did you decide to make in ESO? I'm really curious what you're doing in there, because this is, you're like in my world now. You know what I mean? Like, that's my world. The Elder Scrolls. You know what I mean? Like Fallout, The Elder Scrolls. These are games that I have spent so... the only thing that would be more of my world than... And even, to be fair, let me finish one of my sentences before moving on to another one. The only thing... What I was about to say was that the only thing that would be more my world than an Elder Scrolls game... Oh, look. There's a keypad. You're an Arcanist. Is that your build? Like your class? I don't actually remember the ESO classes, to be fair. Oh, apparently I knew the code. Alright, well, good for me. So then that would be like your... Okay. Alright, and then what race did you decide on? Did you go for... You know, available option be like Bretons, Dark Elves, Khajiit. It's not Tabaxi, I know that. Okay, well that's fair. What do you look like? And what's your, like, special skill? If you tell me what your special skill is, I can tell you what race you decided, what species you decided on. Well, maybe, actually, because ESO has slightly different special skills than the rest of the Elder Scrolls.
That's it.
Oh, you'd have to log in. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay, so you're not like, okay, I get you. You're not like playing daily and super into it. It's more of a, like, you started it and have done some things. Okay, I got you. That is, Nikolai Cynthius Valentine. I don't know his full name, so I had to make up a different full name, and I just made that up on the spot, and it wasn't very good, but it's okay. I need that unused... Oh my god. I picked up the unused ashtray, right? Oh, I have boards. Never mind. It's fine. I can drop the boards. I have boards. We know I have boards because I've been complaining about the fact that I've been picking up boards this whole time. So let's drop the boards because they're only worth 20 caps. It doesn't... You don't need to keep the boards, like, literally.
We must be doing pretty well if you're willing to leave that behind.
Well... Actually, we are, Nick. We're doing amazing. Like, I'm freaking rich, to be fair. Okay. Messages. You're using auxiliary power. Not yet doing the daily logins. Danger zone. Highway to the... That is the danger zone, though. Doing daily logins in a game, that is the danger zone. You're not wrong. The daily You know what? You just came in clutch right there. That is exactly how it is. As soon as you're logging in daily to get your daily freaking quests and stuff like that, you're in the danger zone of the game. Alright, so keep track of your stay. Don't forget your in-room security holotape when you go. Okay, so we can view... Let's first of all view the bill. Let's just view the bill. So right now, the daily rate for this room was $118,764.32 per day, including taxes and fees. Per day. That was the daily rate. So inflation, am I right? Like, damn. Alright. It's $100 million. That's correct. $100 million. So we can contact the front desk. It's not going to work, but we can try. Okay. Now, let's eject this tape, actually. Let's do, let's listen to this tape on our Pip-Boy, because we might need it. So it was called, like, what? Safe Room? Like, whatever? So, let's... I know. Alright, listen. I understand, as I'm scrolling through here, that it is not... That you don't need to have every single thing in the whole entire game. I understand. I do. But we found it. It's fine.
Hey,
it's in alphabetical order.
hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Nice.
Scream all you want.
Rotting hell!
All day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Alright, so here's the captain. She shot him. He was still alive. And then he shot her. And here's a holotape that she has.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
So it seems as though those two were a couple, and she betrayed him. It's drama. It's drama. This game has everything. Alright. So he didn't want to use his submarine. The reason why this submarine is in dry dock still, and why the nuclear launch codes were not used in the Great War, is because the captain had a conscience and did not want those things used. He did not want to be responsible for it. He didn't want to take part. He said, fuck that. And called his lover and gave her the key to his room. And she betrayed him because she was some sort of a double agent. So, you know, that's what happened there. It's pretty sad. Rip. Rip. So now we need to find the inventory. Okay, cleansing the land, obtain the nuclear launch key. Right, of course. So let's see. We can bring down Far Harbor's defenses. We can confront DiMA. We can obtain the nuclear launch key. We haven't discovered this location, so let's go ahead and... Oh, we have the aqua. We have the aqua perk, so we can just swim there. It'll be fine. Let's go for a nice irradiated swim. But it's not irradiated to us. I wonder... One of the reasons I never take that... Did I not fast travel? Oh. Okay, good for me. Oh, I can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. That's why. Okay, that's fair. Should we blow up the rest of the cars? Deliverer doesn't pack quite the wallop that my other gun did. But I'm hidden. I should be able to fast travel. Maybe it's a glitch. Let's try it again. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Enchanting chaos. Oh, hi, precious. Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da. Is that blood or is it water? Looks like blood, but it's probably water. Let's get some blight. I don't know. I don't remember why we needed blight. I don't remember what the blight is for. Like, I know that I knew it the last time I streamed, but are those gonna be anglers? Let's take a look. They could all be loreweed, but they could be anglers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you so much. Truly. Ruger, thank you. That's amazing. You're a dark elf! Okay, stunning. Dunmer. You're a Dunmer. I like dark elves, actually. They have a do they have Ancestor's Wrath, which is like a fire power in ESO? Or do they have sneaky, snipey sort of special powers? If you remember. If you remember. It's okay if you don't. Because there's Ancestor's Wrath, which is like a fire-based sort of... They have a lot of like fire-based... Wait, why am I taking damage in the water? Oh, I'm not. It's because of the fog, because we're in Far Harbor. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I super appreciate it. I think you know that already, but I just want to tell you again. Because I do. Appreciate it very much. You're a dark elf. That's rad. So that's a very good like way to start. Fringe Cove Docks. Wait, let's check this place out before we like head in there. Oh, I hear the pitter patter of mirelurks, which a sniper rifle is not gonna really help with. I mean, it could, I suppose, but very likely. Blood rage. Okay, you know what? You know what? Nick, can you move for a sec? Okay. You want to shoot these guys directly in the face. I mean, y'all know that. I've told y'all enough about shooting these guys directly in the face. Blood rage, my look. These guys are cool looking.
I don't. Speak of the devil. Doing them much good.
That's a regular Myler. Oh. That's really interesting that I can still pick up the carapaces. That quest is long over. I mean, you can sell them, right? But I probably won't remember to shoot people in the face. Yeah, it is a good general life rule. I mean, if you are going to shoot someone or something, you know? Am I over encumbered? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Alright, you know what? Let's put on the rest of our clothes, like the rest of our armor. I know it doesn't look very good right now, but let's do it anyway. So that I can stop being over encumbered. And we'll save too. I do feel like if you're going to use a weapon, you know what I mean? Like if you should definitely make a determination of what you're going to do with it and then do that. So if the determination is shoot to kill, then you should definitely shoot them in the face. Now, if the determination is shoot to wound but not kill, then I don't know why you're using a gun. Like, you should probably do something else. But I mean, maybe use a gun. I don't know. I'm not an expert on guns, to be fair to me. I know a fair amount because I grew up around them, but. I just feel like if you're going to do something with a gun, it should be deliberate and on purpose. Like, you shouldn't do anything by mistake. In video games and life. Where my anglers go, I think I need something with more DPS to take them down. But I don't know where they are. It's down there. Oh, now I'm really glad that we took the Aqua Girl perk. Alright, let's... Because, yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we'll just take all that stuff. This is the nuclear launch key. It looks like a key. See? Actually, it's pretty rad. You would think there would be 2 of them. But maybe that's just in movies. Like, you know, there's always like 2 guys, 2 codes, and everybody has to agree. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's really like that. Oh, the anglers. Yeah, right, I forgot about them. Hey, guy. What's up? Oh, he's cool looking, this glowing angler. Alright, so now look. See, now I have 2 criticals, right? We could just use them both on this guy. And now... that guy's down. Oh, I destroyed his awesome face. Oh, I'm about to die. You know what? Since they're so bullet spongy, let's build up 2 more crits real fast. Oh shit! Let's stimpack those. Stimpack. Okay. Let's build up 2 more crits. Let's build up 2 more crits. Yeah, I'm definitely not an expert. I shouldn't talk on my ass, and it's fine. I can if I want to, but... 2 more crits. Alright, let's see. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used it with Deliverer, though. We don't really have that much AP, but let's build up, like, a little bit more. Can you stop jumping directly at me? There we go. Stunning. Angler meat. Oof. And what do you have? Okay, cool. Yep. Wow. Hey, that's the head. It went flying all the way over here. Excellent. Alright. So now we have the nuclear launch codes. Okay? So, this is wonderful news for us, because that is what we wanted to do. So now we have several different options. We basically have everything we need, right? In order... Oh, country crossing. Alright. It's okay. I think. They only have a defense of 11? How could they even get a defense of 11? Eight, 9, 10, 11. Oh, no, because it would still be 5 defense. Alright, they're glitched. There's no way that there could be... Longfellow's Cabin has no defense, so there's that. Sanctuary Hills can fuck right off. Starlight Drive-In is fine, okay. And Vault 88. Vault 88 can also fuck right off. Okay. I'm swearing quite a lot considering that I'm going to be uploading this to of my VODs channel. I should have thought of that before I started swearing. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I'll have to just put like a warning or whatever. Any hoosers, the reason I was looking at that was because we need to think about what we're going to do. Because we could destroy Far Harbor. We could destroy the children of Adam. We could tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder and expose DiMA for who he is. We could confront DiMA about Avery's murder, or we can report back to Kasumi about Avery's murder and what she thought, because she thought DiMA was sus. Like, she was all like, dude, I got here, they thought I was a synth. I thought I was a synth, but then I got here and everybody's kind of weird and this all seems really sus. That's not quite how she put it, but, you know, paraphrasing. And so, she was looking around and she found some stuff that was very concerning that made her want to ask us, the person who found her, the investigator who found her, to investigate DiMA. So we could talk to Kasumi about DiMA, which may help us convince her to go back home, because her parents hired us to find her. Okay, that's a good recap. Oh, that was a good idea, recapping the whole thing. Glad I did that. Alright, so we can do all these things, right? We have to determine what we're going to do. Now, in addition to all those options, there's yet another option. And like I said, I would let DiMA talk about it. So that's what we're going to do. We're not going to make any decisions just yet. But once we let DiMA discuss this, so we're going to confront DiMA about Avery's murder so that we can see what DiMA has to say for himself. Alright, let's do it. I'm a dark elf. I'm so excited for you, Ruger. Like, I don't know if ESO is the way to discover the Elder Scrolls series, but it's still a way to discover the Elder Scrolls series. I lost so much of my life to Skyrim and to Oblivion and to Morrowind, other titles in the Elder Scrolls.
So, DiMA, look,
oh.
I was hoping we could talk. I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did. Maybe we could start over?
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
Alright, good. I'm glad that Nick got to do that too. That's actually another reason why we should definitely have visited Nima. DiMA? Oh, yeah, that's like their brother name.
I hope you
Nima.
don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
I do mind.
What was in my memory banks?
I do mind.
Closer to
DiMA.
resolving the conflict.
First of all, no, I mind. Actually, you know what? I snuck around and I stole a bunch of stuff from them, so I shouldn't really. So here's the thing that we have to do. If we want to find out about everything, we have to ask about the synth replacement last, okay?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin.
Poor Confessor Martin, indeed.
Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
I mean, that is actually true. So, my options here are: why save the nucleus? We should destroy them both. The nucleus should be destroyed, or I'll protect the nucleus. You know what? Honestly, I actually like the children of Adam in this, so I'm going to protect it.
I found the launch key already. Make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
They sure the fuck would. So why save Far Harbor? We should destroy them both. Far Harbor should die, and I'll protect Far Harbor. Let's find out why he thinks that we should save the humans. Considering that he's done so much against them already.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
I agree.
Relax. Don't worry, DiMA. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
So, like I said, we have option 1, and we have option 2. Let's listen to option 3.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery, and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
So now I could tell him he did the right thing. I could tell him that he's a fraud. Or I could tell him, let's proceed. Let's go ahead and do a cheeky quick save here. I kind of want to tell him off, to be fair. I mean, I'm going to play devil's advocate in a minute, but I kind of want to tell him off.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
That's right, Nick.
Starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
So I can tell him to turn himself in. And there's lots of different options in this. One of the things I really love about Far Harbor is that there actually really truly are lots of different options. So I could tell him to turn himself in. I could tell him that I'm going to tell Far Harbor. Both of these have slightly different outcomes. Or I can tell him I'm going to keep it secret. So for a second, before I make a choice here, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to talk about why what he did kind of makes sense. We all know humans, right? Not all of us are always at our best. There are a number of different ways to be human. You don't always do the right thing. Even if you have the best of intentions, you don't always do the right thing as a human being. You just don't. Humans are full of emotions and complex biochemical reactions and various things that, if we're being honest, often lead to bad outcomes. His comment and his point about showing humanity what they could be with a moderate voice that Avery has always been. Like, in truth, the synth replacement worked. Avery calmed things down when Alan wanted to go out after the children of Adam. Avery, they might not all like her very much, but she does have influence and sway. And she is leading these people and keeping them safe. And trying to calm down the worst elements of humanity. Let's not spin, please, game. Thank you. What he did, though horrible, clearly, worked. And if they do find out what he did, it will not end well. If he turns himself in, at the, bare minimum, they're going to kill him. Eye for an eye, all that. They're just going to. It's just, that's what's going to happen. Spoiler alert, for those of you who have not played. That is what happens. If I tell them, he's right, they're going to attack Arcadia. Alan Lee is going to also want them to attack the children of Adam as well. And I have the means to help them do that. I can destroy the children of Adam if I want to go that route. But I don't. I kind of like the children of Adam. Tectus is a dickweed, but the rest of them, we helped them. We got to know them. We lived in their world for a little while. They're not bad people. They're interestingly guided, but they believe. And there's nothing wrong with believing. So I don't want to kill the children of Adam. I'm not going to kill the children of Adam. I'm just going to tell you guys that right now. I'm not going to do that. And I don't want to kill Far Harbor either. I've helped them too. They're just people. So the only two options that fit with the morality of this playthrough are to tell DiMA to turn himself in or to tell him that we're going to keep his secret. And I'm not going to tell him to turn himself in. Because Nick just found his brother, and perhaps he can be redeemed. So to play devil's advocate for a moment, I'm going to say that I'm going to keep his secret.
I'll keep your secret, DiMA.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Adam. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
There must be another way we could make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Adam won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Alright, so we have 3 options. 2 of which I'm not doing. I'm not going to destroy the Children of Adam, and I'm not going to destroy Far Harbor. I'm just not going to do either one of those things. We could have destroyed DiMA, which honestly would have been fair. Maybe justice? I don't know. But there's been a lot of death, and that time in this dialogue tree has passed. I could load the save, and we could still do it. Yeah. Hey, Drew, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, fuck Texas. I mean, that's kind of the vibe here. And all right, let's listen to the rest of the dialogue for a second, and then I'll talk a little bit more about this.
Okay. I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know.
Oh my gosh.
Private. All we have to do...
Oh, true. That's a cervical epidural injection this morning for what? What happened?
...is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed.
Sure.
But I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago.
I do remember the injury,
yeah.
Yes.
He needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Alright. Let's see how... Alright, it's weight 17. That means it's the heavy version of the armor. I think it always is, actually. Yes, because of that. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad it's nothing new. But I'm sorry you had a rough day. Did it help? The epidural? This is Acadia's shield, of course. The reward for keeping DiMA's secret and protecting Acadia. It gives 1.2 agility, intelligence, and endurance. It's a pretty stellar piece of armor. And if we do decide to go with synth armor, we can mod this up and make it pretty good. It is the heavy version of the synth armor, which is not ideal for me personally because I like to run light armor. But no, it made it worse. Oh no! I am very sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. What was it supposed to do? Did it backfire? Alright, so while we're here, we're probably over encumbered again. Yeah, of course we are, as per usual. It is the heavy version of the armor. It's supposed to relieve. Okay, that's what I thought. Because this is what it looks like here. Let me put it in the light. Where is the light coming from? Is it coming from here? No? Okay, what about here? There we go. It's a pretty cool little piece. you could hold stuff on it. You could like rest your drink on your little, you know, titty shelf that you have there if you chose to wear it. Now we got this Black Ops trip. That gives 1 to strength and endurance. Agility, intelligence, and endurance, or strength and endurance. Let's think about that. Let's keep that in our back pocket. Because we could run synth armor, and I kind of like synth armor. Actually, I like the way it looks. There's not a lot of armors that I can say that about in this game, because I'm not really interested in the, you know, this cod piece vibe. Like, I'm just not interested in it. I don't like it anymore. I want to get rid of the cod piece. I'm not going to lie. I just don't like the cod piece. It's bothering me. So.
You want to buy something or what?
Yeah, I do, actually. Sure. And you need to, like, freaking stop.
Everything, okay?
You need to stop having an attitude with me right now. I could quick save and shoot you. Alright. I'm not going to. I'm actually not that offended by their guff today. I was feeling a little bit cheeky and squiffy and other words as well earlier. But I'm actually in a decent mood now. Man, we have so many like weird random things. Okay. We need to buy some stuff. Oh, we have a lot of junk in our trunk too. What is Dijon? What does Dijon have? It's no junk though, right? Okay, so no shipments. Alright, well we do still need a bit of 44, I think. Or 45, I think. So let's buy like a little bit of 45. We could still use some 45. I'm pretty sure. Let's do that. That should cover it. And then we gotta go drop our junk off. And consider armor because... Oh, there's Chase.
Did you need something?
Actually... Let's see.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Before we like get too far down this quest line, I want to
deal with social interactions, okay?
Oh, okay, Joel.
Some other time, okay? Synths and humans will all get along someday.
Uh-huh.
I just know it.
Can we... Here's what I kind of want to do. I know she's looking directly at me. We need to, like, be quiet. Okay. I wonder if we can pickpocket the key to her. Our pickpocketing skill and our sneak are pretty low. But I wonder if we can pickpocket the...
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Okay. That's cool. Right now I'm detected, so
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Jewel, I'm not... Am I detected by Jewel? Oh, I guess probably. Who's looking at me? Oh, Chase is... Chase is like directly... Chase is like staring me down. She's like, uh-huh.
Did you need something?
Well, no. But actually, I kind of need you to fuck off so that I can steal the key to Jules' lockbox. Actually. Is there a way you could do that? Or are you just gonna stare at me the whole time? Maybe we should wait till Jules is sleeping.
Sounds like I'm gonna be the next High Confessor. Great. Great.
Excuse me.
Adam demands it. That was good, right?
Oh, that's rough. Y'all, that's rough. It's this guy. It's Cole. He just got here. And he was kind of... He didn't...
Wonder if I'll remember anything at all after the operation.
Oh shit, I'm sorry you're watching a commercial. That sucks. Let me know when you're back. Okay, cool. It sucks. This is gonna be the High Confessor, Cole is. And I don't think I knew that.
For us. I can do this.
See, this is the person who's gonna give their life for this plan. So I think it's important that we make a note of that, because while this is supposed to be the like, the best karma playthrough, it actually sucks, this option. And I said I was going to talk about this a little bit more, and I will. It's the option with the least amount of death, and that's what makes it the good karma option. Like, as simple as that. It's as simple as, like, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, right? So in that sense, I get it, but this is why Far Harbor is such a great DLC, because this is not a good option. This option sucks. The other options suck as well, but this option sucks. That man, Cole, that synth, is going to lose his life for this option. And that sucks. There is no two ways about it. So before we recover these holotapes, before we do anything, I want to drop off our junk. That's one thing I want to do. Where are the holotapes, too? They're there. Okay. I guess we could go to Echo Lake, then, to drop off our junk. That would be on the way. And that's what makes this DLC so great, because there's a real story. There's a true, actual story with real thinking about it type options that have actual consequences. And each of the different things that you can decide in the course of the main quest line of this DLC. Oh, congrats. Well, PS5s are awesome, so I have one myself. And they are awesome. Oh, I should have sold my... Oh, right. That. Alright, how's our carry weight going? Okay, wow. Why am I so heavy? Oh, yeah, I have all those legendaries and stuff, huh? I have like tons of legendaries. You know what? I don't think we're gonna need to pick up too much stuff along the way. So let's go recover Martin's holotapes before we put the legendaries away. Because I don't think we're gonna actually need to pick much stuff up around here. But that's what I love about Far Harbor, though. The fact that there are consequences to your actions. The fact that the dialogue means something. Like, now, don't get me wrong, there are still a lot of, like, circular dialogue options that are, like, non-options. That's still part of this. It's part and parcel of the problems of having a a voiced protagonist is that you can only record so many voice lines, so there's only so much you can do and say. Like, they only thought of so many contingencies, really. But they did well with this story. And if you're the type of person who thinks or overthinks, such as me, it actually gave you something to think about. You know what I mean? Like, it goes beyond... It's a far sight better than the main story, in my opinion. Now, we're still gonna do the main story, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna end it here. Even though I've been thinking a little bit about what we're gonna do next after we're done with this. Oh, you know what? Let's not suck down so many rads, though, actually. Could we perhaps take a Rad-X? I have got to stop, like, hoarding as much as I do. Oh! Where's my Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher when I need it? I wonder if this is Martin. This rotting feral ghoul. There's nothing on him to indicate that it is. But, you know, this is Martin's little, like, special area that DiMA set up for him. And that's a ghoul from the area. Alright, let's play this holotape.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, DiMA. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. DiMA,
Perfect.
Something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, DiMA. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Alright, so that is that. Let's play this one now as well.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, DiMA. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
They had a nice friendship, didn't they? So these two notes too, I'm not going to read them out, but these two notes detail Confessor Martin's waning faith. They detail how he really just began to lose a little bit of faith in Adam. And also Sister Gwyneth, the one that we saved and told to run away, the one who started believing in nothing. Believe in nothing! This details a little bit more about this and how her doubts kind of raised questions in Confessor Martin's mind. He saw the way of things. His waning faith And the fact that he had stability and safety, really. You know, they'd found this home. It was perfect for them in the nucleus. And he started to feel as though they'd you know, they'd won. Like, and I don't mean that, I don't mean they'd won in terms of, like, they'd won their faith. They'd won religion. They'd won being the children of Adam. But they'd found somewhere safe to practice their faith that was perfect for it. And there's something to be said for the idea that faith helps in times of struggle and strife. That people who have faith, if they are struggling, their faith strengthens them. So I do think that the opposite can also be said. The faith of a person who is not struggling might wane just a bit because it's not as needed. And that may be what happened to Confessor Martin. Or it may be that he had intellectual conversations and a friend in DiMA that kind of set his brain on another path. And that's, all these things are valid. They're fine. I mean, speculating on what happened to Confessor Martin, though, because we don't learn that. Nobody knows. I don't believe that we learn that. I have looked. Like, I've looked literally everywhere on the island for more information about Confessor Martin and where he went. And I do sort of wish that we... Like, one thing I would like to do is ask Gwyneth. Since we kept her alive, we may be able to find her. I don't know if we can. It'd be great if we could. That'd be amazing. But I don't know if we can. But anyway, these tapes show a complex man that had faith. And I believe he still had faith. He talks about his waning faith, but actually I think that his faith was strong. It just wasn't... It wasn't violent. Does that make sense? I actually think his faith was stronger than ever, really. Like finding a home, being a leader. I personally think it was stronger than ever, but he had the children of Adam, the ones who
My
had
kids ain't gonna
more
believe the stories about you.
zealotorious faith than he did. He had them in his ear, and he had Tectus trying to take over, and, you know, he thought, all right, I'll step back. And that's what he did. And there's nothing wrong with that either, except for that Tectus is a bit of a dick. So, now we have the means to convince, to make a holotape, he's gonna, you know, well, I'm not gonna explain it. Let's just show you what's gonna happen. I won't explain it. I will, we'll just get this party started. We'll just bring these things to DiMA. I'm gonna check and see if Jules is sleeping first, though.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Because it's nighttime. Let's put our gun away as well, because, you know, we're Acadia's protected. There's an achievement that I've already gotten multiple times on my account, but there's an achievement for siding with Acadia that's like Acadia's protector. And you also get a what should we call it? A perk. Savior of Acadia, or Acadia Savior. Maybe you don't get it just yet. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, wait. I want to go down.
DiMA, I got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to...
No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
wonder how DiMA got his name. Anyway, let's go check and see if Jules is sleeping. I would like to know more about this mystery. I think that she sleeps downstairs, actually. Like, down in the 3rd floor. Because we found her like, toolbox or whatever it was. Where does she sleep? Let's look around for a second. I think it's, like, down here. Okay. We're detected. We're hidden. Yeah, see, this is her lockbox right here. And it requires a key. Let's see if we can find her sleeping. And see if we can get that key. That's the synth refugee. That's a mattress we could use if we wanted to. That would be very good information to have. Whoa, hi. From the wiki, DiMA is a play on the term DMA, or direct memory access, which is a computer feature that lets hardware... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Exactly. You don't have to hide. And they can make this place great if they wanted to. There's Kasumi. We could tell Kasumi about all this if we wanted to. What do you guys think? Should we tell Kasumi? Let's tell her. You want to tell her? I don't know if we should tell her. I don't know if it would help us or hinder us in our efforts to convince her to go back home. Oh yeah, we could take all the stuff from here too. This was another way we could have learned about what was going on, is we could have come in here and we could have listened in on like a secret meeting in here. We chose to hack instead, but we chose to like hack and steal and whatever instead, but there's a bunch of little loot and stuff in here. Some decent radaway, bags of cement, purified water. It's actually a pretty decent cache of little stuff that you can have, so it's worth getting, even if you don't go that route to find the information about. And then there's some ammos, which are always useful. Kitchen scale, more purified water. Looks like some rolls of duct tape. Like, there's a pretty decent amount of stuff in here. If you are a junk hoarder like me. This is true in my game and in real life, although what I have is not junk. It's crafting supplies. But, I mean, one man's crafting supplies is another man's junk. Alright, where does Jules sleep? We gotta find her. Because I want to... It's nighttime. She's probably sleeping, right? I want to pickpocket that key. We need to learn more about Jules and her issues. Oh, she's not asleep.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hi.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Okay. Cool.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I need you to fuck off. So that I can steal the key.
What's your story? I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped.
Maybe she'll leave if I ask about her story.
He convinced me of the truth. And the error of my ways.
Don't get me wrong, I like Chase well enough. And Chase is a very interesting... Alright, so Chase is really interesting because... And we haven't done this here on the stream, so for those of you who have never played Fallout, just ignore this for a second, but Sark definitely has, and Drew definitely has. So the coursers in the Institute have a very specific way of speaking, right? She's hunted since, so they named her Chase. I know, right? I know. It's like, I know. It's, I don't even want to say what it's like, but it's like, It's like when humans name animals. You know what I mean? Like, he's a dog and he has spots, so I'm gonna name him Spots. You know? Oh, hey, what's up, Cog?
Hi.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, I do.
Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday.
Yeah.
Storage drives or something, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute.
Yeah.
I'll have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta change into different clothing. Hold on just one sec. Okay, the reason I wanted to pickpocket Jules' key was because I couldn't remember how to start Jules' quest. But now this is how you start it. So let's do it. Let's do it the real way instead of the sneaky pickpocket way.
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
I was, and I will in a
Okay,
minute.
she's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Being scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sort of like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry you're going through this.
Okay, let's not get all sappy. I thought it was all bullshit, only...
Okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key.
Mm-hmm.
I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Okay, cool.
I just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Okay, alright. So yeah, about Chase. So about Chase. All right, let me before I continue this, I'll finish my story about Chase. I just didn't want to interrupt because I haven't done this quest since the very first time I played it through, so I didn't remember it, like the dialogue, because I forgot how to start it. Like I could never remember how to start it. I knew there was a quest that involved Jules, but I could never remember how to start it. I didn't realize you just had to wait around for Cog to come and talk to you. So now we know that's how you start Jules' quest. And I just wanted to know. I wanted to know the information about Jules. Like I just want to do that before we make a decision about Far Harbor, or before we put our decision into action about the DLC. So I'm glad that happened. Anywho, the story about Chase. So all the other Institute coursers, though, they have this very specific, very stilted, very robotic way of talking. Like X, whatever, 66, your companion that you get through the Institute questline, and all the other coursers that you run into in the course of doing the Institute questlines, whether you side with them or not, you're going to run into these coursers, and you're going to run into the way that they talk. They have a very stilted, very regimented, very specific way of talking. But Chase, who is no longer in the Institute, talks differently. She speaks in a regular cadence. I mean, she's a bit, brusque. She's a bit harsh, but she still talks like she's a human. And when you're wandering around the Institute too, Glory too. Glory also talks like she's a human. But the Institute synths, though, they talk like robots. They talk like obsequious robots. But if you just hang out in the Institute, like if you go into sneak mode and you just hang out in the Institute and you listen to the random dialogue, they don't talk like that amongst themselves. They do that. They put on a front to make the people of the Institute more comfortable with them. The reason I bring this up is that it just lends credence to my opinion that synths are people too. And with Chase is an excellent example of that, because coursers are specifically trained, like from creation, to act a certain way, to be a certain way, to talk a certain way, to do a certain way. And all of the coursers that you run into in the Institute, at least on the surface, particularly X, your companion guy, XJ66, whatever his name is, I don't remember. I'm not good at numbers and abbreviations, but 66, whatever, X66. He's rad, by the way. I really like him as a companion. But he's very rah pro Institute. He's very much a believer in the cause. And he is, truly. Like, his likes and dislikes have to do with, like, you doing things that would be good for the Institute. Like, he truly is. And it's because they're indoctrinated. The courses are indoctrinated that way. But Glory isn't. But Chase isn't. It proves that they can, if given the opportunity, if the circumstances are aligned, think for themselves, be for themselves. I think, therefore I am. So, and I'm not going to get too much up on a soapbox here, but I do believe that Sins are people, and I do believe that Chase is proof. Like, one of the best proofs. Glory as well. Glory is amazing. Like, Glory talks nothing like a Sin. Like, Glory, Glory talks like a heavy of the railroad. I love her. I actually love Glory. So.
Did you need something?
No, I didn't. I needed you to fuck off. God, I don't like Chase as much. As, in case you didn't know. Alright, let's go talk to Cog really fast.
I'm really not up to chatting.
I know, you're fine. You're fine, Jules. I'm gonna fix you.
Buy something or what?
No, I don't want to do I don't want to buy anything. Damn. People and their radiant talking. Oof. Oh, you're DiMA. Wait, no. No. Hang on. I got really interested in talking up a little bit why Sensor people too, that I didn't realize I would have to activate
them. Do you
mind
keeping an eye out for a second?
Uh-huh.
Gotta run a diagnostic.
Yeah, you're good, Nick. No.
Thanks. What'd they miss?
Nothing whatsoever. It'd be great to be able to run a diagnostic on myself that quickly. For me, when I run a diagnostic on myself, it takes like a whole weekend and, journaling and whatever.
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right?
I do.
That boat Faraday wanted you to find. It's connected, right? Gotta be.
It is, actually.
Go check it out.
Yeah, of course. He doesn't care about anything. We could ask him why he cares. And I kind of want to know.
Since when do you care about any of this?
Jules a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her.
Yeah.
And if there's a way to sort it out, then she deserves it.
Yeah,
Come on,
she does.
Don't make me get all sentimental about it.
Yeah, of course I'm going to look into it.
You gonna look into it?
Motherfucker, of course I am.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jules, okay? You and I can sort this out.
We'll need to make some choices here. Because he wants to gatekeep the knowledge from her, and I don't know how I feel about that. So we need to figure out what the knowledge is first, I think.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Let's take these stimbacks. You know what? Do we have any asters for Aster, too?
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
These will do nicely. Thank you. As promised, here are your caps.
Cool. We do have asters for Aster. Awesome. We don't really need the caps. I just like to give asters to Aster because that's fun to say. We are fine on caps. But if you weren't fine on caps, she pays a fair amount for, just gathering stuff that you're gonna be doing anyway. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go back to the boat. Now, when we were here in the first place, I pointed out the chests, so we already know about the chests.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
I hope so. Because I truly believe that you should be given your best chance. How far away is it? Actually, let's see how far away it is. Because we could walk there. Yeah, we could. We could discover this pond house. We could walk there. It would be alright. How's our carry weight? Oh, I still have a lot of shit. We could walk there, or we could go and drop off the legendaries and then fast travel there, which I think is a better idea, to be fair. Just because our carry weight is rough right now. That right there is the marine wetsuits and tactical helmets, which were designed for nighttime reconnaissance missions. Doesn't have any stealth component to it, that wetsuit, but it's cool looking. And I believe it gives some, well, we can go get it, and I'll show you guys what it does. Because like I said, we're gonna go get... Do you want to mod up December's Child while we're here? I think we should. Let's put Acadia's shield away. Let's put this cryogenic synth arm away. We've got this mutant slayers, these chest pieces. We're not really wearing our endurance hat anymore. I love the suit from the Big Empty. I wish it had more. Oh my god, I know, right? I love, like, literally everything from the Big Empty. I've been thinking about playing New Vegas. I think I said this earlier. I think you were here too. I'm pretty sure I did say this earlier. I remember now because I was talking about how I wanted to like remember what happened in New Vegas before season 2 of the show comes out, because I just feel like having that fresh in my mind before that season comes out might be a good idea.
Children of Adam.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole new playthrough, and I'm thinking about doing it on survival too. Because I've never done New Vegas on survival, and I feel like it's going to be brutal on survival. Like, I feel like New Vegas, like, with the Wild Wasteland perk, New Vegas with all the DLCs, with the Wild Wasteland perk, on survival, maybe some other rules, too. Like, maybe I'll like, self-impose some rules. Might be a fun challenge. Like, wow. They're at 90% happiness. Look at them. I almost want to like, all right, we're not going to right now. We're going to go get the thing. We're going to go finish Jules' quest. But I almost want to push Dalton Farm to 100. We could easily do it. They're at 90 right now. And I've never gotten that achievement even once, the 100. You know, survival mode just sounds like an extra hassle without really adding anything interesting to gameplay. So I agree, or I used to agree. But then I played Fallout 4 on survival. Like 2 years ago on stream. I only did a couple of sessions of it, but then I like got my job that I got, and I ended up not having time anymore. But I was really liking it. It added something different to my like hoarding, and it added like an inventory management element to it that was really interesting, and it added like combat in Fallout, right? You could just stand there and take hits after a certain point, right? But not in survival mode you can't, because if you haven't slept, you're gonna lose you could lose potentially hours worth of progress. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're running an adrenaline build to maximize your damage, which it's a kind of a good, like, I was starting to run an adrenaline build when I was playing Fallout 4 on survival, because the enemies are so bullet spongy, and the ammunition is so much harder to find, and you know you can't really carry it because you can't really carry everything around because ammunition has weight. So, I mean, it's not a lot of weight, but well, I guess it depends on what it is, because like missiles are heavy. You know what I mean? You can't just carry shit around just because. Like, you really have to think about what you're doing, and I liked that, because I too often fall into the, you know, shoot, loot, grab, sell, whatever pipeline, and survival doesn't let you do that. Like, you have that to a certain degree, but you have to really think about it too. You have to think about what you're doing, and I liked that. I really did. Hey, look, there's another sea captain's hat. I literally just put one down. That's fine. It's cool. So here's Victoria's trunk that I pointed out before. Let's go ahead and unlock it. So now we have 20 bottle caps, we have a couple of pieces of random armor, and then we have Victoria's note. So, search the lab terminal. Let's first read the note, though. Like, I guess it assumes we've read it, but let's read it, you know? Because I haven't done this quest since the first time. Victoria's key, Victoria's notes. Okay. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. Oh my. It's easy. Just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear, if anything happens. He says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Supposed to make me feel better, but actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. Won't even let me look at the terminal. What the fuck happened to her? Oh man, did she crash the boat and did Faraday do some shit to her? Oh my god, is that what happened? Did she crash the boat and did Faraday like mind wipe her and make her into jewels and then fuck it up? Is that what fucking happened? Is Faraday a dick? Is she in love with Faraday too? Is Faraday in love with DiMA? I'm thinking about doing that though. I am. I'm thinking about New Vegas on survival with all the DLCs. Like, I think that would be really fun. It'd have to be a slow playthrough. Because it's not like you have settlements that you can... I think you can't fast travel though, so I don't know. I mean, I know you can't fast travel. And I don't know if I can possibly stand to walk all of New Vegas without being able to fast travel. That's... In Fallout 4, I could do it, because there's enough around. Like, there's enough things, enough places, enough beds, you know what I mean? And I know enough. I know the map well enough to where I think... You know, like, right now, if we were on survival mode and we needed to sleep, we could just do it right here. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough around in Fallout 4 to make survival, like, bearable. But in New Vegas, I feel like it would be unbearable. Like, I feel like it would be really fucking hard. No, I'm not. I'm on PlayStation. PlayStation 5. And I don't actually own Fallout New Vegas for the PlayStation 5, but it is available through my, like, PlayStation Plus. It's available to play. I don't, and I believe to stream, and what I mean by that is I don't have to download the game. I can stream it from their servers, but that's not what we're going to do. We'll probably just buy the Game of the Year edition, because I'm sure it's not very expensive. You know what I mean? We'll probably just, you know, buy it. Because I had New Vegas on somewhere else, some other medium. I did not have it on PlayStation. Or maybe I did, but it didn't belong to me. That might have been it. Something. There's a reason I don't own it. And a reason why I haven't played it since I played it the first time. I've only played New Vegas once. Our TV has NVIDIA, so I know I can access the Xbox stuff. I need to see about PS5. What do you mean access the Xbox stuff? Wait, what was that? What just fell? That was weird. Was it a rabbit or something? Something fell and then disappeared. Do I want to walk all the way back to Acadia? Oh, yeah, I do, actually, because I wanted to discover the old pond house. Looks like there's some other things to discover as well. We need to go exploring. We have a Samsung Smart TV and it has an NVIDIA GPU and gaming abilities built into it. Like, just built into the TV itself. So, like, you can play console games without a console? Huh. Interesting. You'd probably need some sort of a PlayStation account.
Too many folks these days count on violence.
The TV will run the game. Yeah, you'd probably... So, to get it...
To see where that got us.
Like, to get the PlayStation version of anything, really, this way, you would probably need a PlayStation Plus account to do it. But I will say one thing about PlayStation is that they're kind of meh. You know what I mean? They don't like to share. There is a sharing feature. Like, I can play my PlayStation games remotely on my computer if I want to. There's absolutely no reason in the world to do that, in my opinion. I mean, I guess unless I wanted to stream without a capture card. Wait a minute, hang on. Wait a minute, hang on. That actually might be a decent reason to do that. Wonder if that's possible. I'm gonna have to look into that. But I kind of want to start, I kind of want to port, like, once my gaming PC is fixed, I kind of want to port, Not ports. Because that's an actual word. And it's not what I mean. I kind of want to switch over and do PC gaming exclusively again. Well, not exclusively.
We'll be taking that.
Okay, right on. I don't think I want to become over encumbered. I don't think we're gonna pick everything up right now. I think I just want to like kill these people and do the quest. Trapper armor is not worth that much either. So, ow! It looks cool though. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. Like, it's not the vibe. It's like a very Road Warrior kind of vibe. It's not the vibe of what I want for. You know what? There you go. Let's just go ahead and use one of our crits, because we have another. It's a critical banker. That's so cool. My gosh, that's playthroughs. Very easy of that playthrough, I will say. Much easier than survival mode. Speaking of things that are hard or easy. I do prefer to aim, though. I don't know. It's just something I like doing. I like VATS, don't get me wrong. I love VATS. Like, it's so cool. It's such a cool freaking idea, and it comes in clutch for us, especially when I'm tired after work and I really just, I don't, you know, have the aim. Like, some days you have potato aim and some days you don't. So don't get me wrong, I love VATS, especially for streaming, but I don't find myself using it as much as, like, originally. Like, when I first started playing Fallout games, I used VATS so much because I thought it was so cool. Because no other game had anything like it, really, and it just had such a, like, an interesting, like, storyline to me. I really like the way that the London mod explains that, like, explains how the player character has and uses VATS too. Basically, well, I'm not going to spoil it because I can't play that for you all. I would if I could, though. I really want to. I, like, really want to. And that's what I mean by, like, wanting to port everything over to the PC. Because I kind of want to play with mods. That mod specifically. I know I always talk about, like, being mod-free. And I do feel that way. But then I saw in London. And I also was really interested in playing Frost. And it would just be so fun to, like, be able to play with mods. I just think it would be fun. And there's a lot of, like, cool little things that I could do if I had mods. So, in terms of content creation, I mean. And I've been thinking quite a lot about, like, what I want to add to the overall conversation surrounding Fallout, you know, and how I want to have fun with it. Because I do want to... These are, like, my favorite games of all time. There's nothing... And I've spoken about this a lot on stream, so you can just go ahead and tell me to... You can be like, shut up, streamer, I've heard that before, if you want. But it is relevant to talk about why I still want to stream such an old game, and when there's no release date for the next one in sight, and why I'm not doing 76 and, you know, things of that nature. That is still relevant. Like, why not stream new games, for example? I don't really want to. I don't know if that... I don't really... I like this one. And I'm going to stream other ones as well. Like, I'm still a variety streamer. It's just that... Oh, those are 3 Yao Guai. Alright, I need to pay attention and focus. Wait, we're doing VATS. Let's do VATS. Okay, there we go. I need to pay attention and focus because this could actually be... One stunted Yao Guai. Well, true. And honestly, I hadn't really thought about it, but that's part of it, too. Like, I don't have a lot of extra, you know, I don't have a lot of like disposable income for that purpose. I have the disposable income that I have I need to use for other things other than buying games, you know. But to be fair though, there's a lot of games that I don't have to buy because I do have the fancy PlayStation subscription that allows you to play a lot of games, at least for short periods of time. So I could play a lot of things. And there's a couple of things I do want to show you guys that are newer that I have access to through my PlayStation account. And then there's some things that are not super new, but that I like a lot. Like Stray. I kind of want to speedrun Stray. I'm going to have to take a look at that. And I know that's weird because I'm not really a speedrunner. Like, I'm a lot more of a wandering around and doing stuff and whatever. But Stray, I think you could speedrun. Like, I think I could speedrun Stray. When I played Stray the first time, I played it all the way through. And then I turned around and I played it all the way through again. And I was thinking at the time, okay, I know I'm not a speedrunner, but it would be really fun to speedrun this. And so I still think I might do that. Or maybe speedrun the achievements or something. Not necessarily, not in a competitive way. I'm not trying to break records here. I don't even know if there are records to break for Stray. But like being a cat and using kind of like jumpy movement glitches in order to get around and whatever, I think would be really fun. Like trying to find all that stuff. I think it would be really fun. So, hey, what's in here? I think that'd be really fun. There's a lot of things I want to play. Like there's just a ton of things. And I keep threatening to play. Oh, now I can't remember the name of it. That's wild. Here, wait. Let's quick save because I wanted to go discover this other place too. Do we want to tell? Let's investigate the terminal first before we make a decision about how we're going to handle who we're going to tell about this. Actually, let's do that now. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now so I don't lose my train of thought in terms of what we're trying to do here. Because Zen in the art of getting distracted by everything is fun. I enjoy it, but I actually want to know what's going on in this mission. Like, I actually really do. Because I could not remember it. Like, the second time I played through Far Harbor, I could not remember how to start it, and I just never, like, hung around down there talking to my chat, so Cog never came up to me. Like, I was just never just, like, hanging out. You know what I mean? Down here. So, that it never started, so I couldn't remember how to start it. So I was like, well... And I was thinking about it, and I was like, the only way I can think of to start it is if I pickpocketed the key. That's why I was trying to do that. But I am really interested in it. I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. Let's steal all the stuff, too, while we're in here. Take everything. Every single thing. No, like, literally everything. Come on, take everything. Every single thing. There you go. If we were playing survival, we probably couldn't take everything like that. It's an inaccessible door. That's an inaccessible terminal. This one right here, this inaccessible one? Yeah, go ahead, do it. Take a crack. Wait, could we glitch into there using Nick? Hang on. Come here. Hey, Nick. Take a look at this terminal. No? Yeah, no, do it. You said you could take... Alright, I thought maybe. Alright, never mind. We're good. Let's use this terminal. I'm thinking right now of how you can use dog meat to get the cryolator, like way earlier than you could get it on your own without dog meat. All right, so we've got current projects and past projects. Well, let's take a look and see what he's been doing this Faraday in the past. So these are shelved projects. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start from Reconstruction Surgery 006. Subject S2 brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Interesting. So, DiMA would have us believe that they've got this down on lock, but they're really just experimenting, aren't they? Subject V5 brought in after an incident on the island. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Personal note, I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria was almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if that was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't just be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else, and she doesn't even know. So I was right. I was fucking right, man. I was fucking right. What a dick, man. Ooh, what a dick. Subject redacted, brought in after incident during trip to Arcadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired. Full function restored. Okay. Current projects. DiMA upgrades. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Blah, 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 etc. Personal note, I am concerned that we are approaching the limits of what DiMA's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. And this is information about the fog condensers. Feedback from Far Harbor representatives taken into consideration. DiMA's precise words were noted and ignored. Interesting. Alright, well, that's that. So what are we gonna do? Tell Jewel about her past, tell Cog about Jewel's past. After being asked to look into something that may have happened to Jewel, I have learned that she used to be a synth named Victoria. After an accident, she had her mind wiped without her knowledge. Now I need to decide what to do with the information. What are we gonna do with this information? Like, seriously, what are we going to do with this information? If you had your mind wiped and it was kind of a botched job and it was because you were dying, but you still had memories of your old life, would you want to know that it happened? Or do we tell Cog, who wants to gatekeep the information from Jewel? Which I'm not totally keen on, but now I'm thinking about gatekeeping the information from Jewel. That's the thing. This is what I love about Far Harbor, though. This is truly what I love about Far Harbor. It really makes you think, because what do we do? Like, this decision probably does not have far-reaching consequences to any storyline, anything major, but it's about these people's lives, and I know they're pixels, I get it, like, I know they're not real, I do understand that, but it matters, the decisions that you make, especially if you are, like I am, doing a moral playthrough. It matters the decisions that you make, and what is the right choice in this situation? Far Harbor doesn't give us a lot of options that actually are the clear-cut right choice. It's another reason I love this DLC. This DLC and then the Big Empty DLC are my two favorite Fallout DLCs of all time, for completely different reasons. Like, I absolutely love the Big Empty is such a wild. I can't wait to show stream. I cannot wait to play it again. I cannot wait to play it again. I also want to play Lonesome Road again. Man, Lonesome Road was really good too, though, actually. And Honest Hearts was pretty good too. Oh man, playing all the DLC of New Vegas is going to be freaking amazing. Alright, but not to get distracted here, what are we going to do? I don't know what to do. Like, this one actually has me a little bit stumped. I think we need to think about it for a minute. I don't think we can make a decision right now. I think we need to think about it for a minute. Because would you want to know, like, what would you what could you even do with that information? Like, put yourself in Victoria/Jules' shoes. What would that give you except more pain, right? The pain of knowing that they, your friends, betrayed you. But also, what's Cog gonna do with the information? Like, there's a part of me that wants to just keep the information a secret. Which would involve not, it would involve failing the quest, really, like, or rather never succeeding in the quest. Which is the same thing as failing. Let's think about this a little bit. Let's go do some building or something and think about it for a little bit, because I feel like we need to, well, we could either explore or we could build. I think I want to build, though, because we haven't done that yet on stream today. And I do want to, I want to, like, 91%. Look at Dalton Farm, like, coming in clutch with the 91%. What do we do? What would you do? I know this... Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I really don't know what's right. Like, I genuinely don't. I don't think it's right. I mean, Cog is the quest giver. So if we tell Cog, that's kind of like doing what we said we would do. Let's sleep until it's daytime so that we have a little bit of light for building. What do we want to build today? Because I do want to build for a little bit while I'm here. Oh, I've been streaming for a while though, huh? Still want to build for a little bit. I don't care. Oh, we should finish our general store. That's what we should do. That's actually, we should definitely just do that, because that's a short amount of building. So we should definitely do that. I noticed before it wasn't finished, so we should definitely do that. Let's store all of our junk in the trunk. Hi. Do we have anyone to assign to that, by the way? By the by? Let's see. I think we must, because we didn't have a bed, so we must have an empty settler. Oh my god, I can't wait to play the Big Empty. I was just thinking in my mind about the Big Empty, and I cannot. We have 3 unemployed settlers. Okay. Stunning. What the fuck, no jobs available? What do you mean, no jobs available? No, I'm sorry. What do you mean, no jobs available? Oh, that's already assigned. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's what they mean by no jobs available. Okay, that's fair. So we need jobs, too, for the settlers. I did notice that we were lacking in potatoes. So I could plant 6 more of those. We could assign them to farming for now. Because we gotta finish the general store, right? But there's other things we need to make. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make, you know what? Let's leave them unemployed for right now, actually. I know I just changed my mind like 2 times in a row, but that does happen from time to time. We are dealing with... Thanks for the help. Yeah, you're welcome. We are dealing with me, after all. Okay. So for this, I had wanted to do an entire 2nd floor, which we started, and then I wasn't liking how it turned out. What I had going on before was I was trying to do, because I feel like and this is a little bit of a preview of things to come. I feel like the shell of buildings that you can craft with the build sets, like, are very, very boxy, unless you go out of your way to make them not so, right? Like, tacking that little bar onto the side of the 2-story barn there, but it's still very boxy, that barn. Do you know what I mean? Like, the build sets are just designed that way. So a little bit of a, like, teaser for things to come is that I've decided to bring something that I love from The Sims into Fallout, which is to create build challenges, like specific types of build challenges for Fallout 4. And so on stream, what we're going to do is work out what those challenges will be and how we're going to frame them. And then I'll create like a video about the build challenge, and I'll see if anybody wants to like do it out there. Because there's Fallout builders out there that are still building to this day. So maybe they might want some ideas about like, you know, build challenges. One of the things I love doing in The Sims, and I do this for fun on my own. I don't make videos on it. I don't stream it. You know, I just do it for fun on my own, is do like build challenges. And it's really fun because you take like the show and some rules, and then you have to come up with something that's, and everybody that joins into the build challenge comes up with something unique, and it's really, really fun. So I thought I could try to do some build challenges for Fallout 4. I could design some. So we're going to work some of that out on stream. That's content to come in the next, I don't know, month or so, as part of this playthrough. Like when I'm not feeling like questing, when I'm not feeling like working on settlements, just working on them, we're going to work on build challenges. And there's a couple of settlements in which I'm going to use as like play testing grounds for that. So I think that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I will have a schedule posted with when that happens if you want to check that out. I just don't have that happening yet, so I can't, I don't even know when it's going to happen. I have to work it out with my work schedule. I have to do all that, you know. But it is something I'm very excited about. And it's one of the reasons why I wanted to make the VODs channel, which I did make. So that I could keep a record of like how I worked out the build challenges, like what worked and what didn't, so that I could refer back to it, because I am completely, you know, in my brain is not right. Just like to put it bluntly, my brain is not right. So this building is very boxy, and I don't like it. That was the problem with it, and why I kind of stopped building it, because I wanted to do something else with it, like something to make it less boxy. So I'm kind of thinking about like doing a little bit of an extension on this side, but with another build set. You know, like it was a barn that was there. So let's what did we use? Did we use the vanilla wood building floors? All right, let's stick with those. And we'll do like a little extension. So what I'm kind of thinking is like the extension could be this shopkeeper's kind of like little house down here. And then maybe upstairs we could do some recreational stuff. We could do like an extension of the shop itself. You know what I mean? Like more of a public space, basically, is what I'm thinking. But I kind of like the idea of using a different build kit to add a little bit of interest to this. And maybe expanding it, like maybe adding to here as well, which I know we're going to... No, not the foundations. We're going to have to get rid of these in order to do that, but that's fine. Just so that we can get rid of a little bit of the boxiness of it. And I almost want it to be only accessible. So we are... The one problem is we use the barn... Okay, I remember what my issues were. Because we use the barn build kit, which has taller walls than any of the other build kits aside from the warehouse build kit. But that's also a boxy build kit. One thing I did want to check out, since we have it available to us, is some of the walls in the vault build kit. It's not the vibes of what I'm going for. I was kind of hoping for something junkier, and they're also shorter too. No, wait, they're about the same height, aren't they? Where's that like wall? Yeah, it is about the same height. That's a possibility. I don't think it's the right possibility, but it's a possibility. We gotta think it through. I just don't really want to have like a box, you know? Like I want it to be just like a little bit more interesting. And I know that there are definitely like homes that are boxes, you know what I mean? Like there are, for sure. Maybe we could add on, you know what? Okay, I've got an idea. maybe we could do like a modern extension. This is I was gonna go for junky, but I'm now swapping it up because we do have like a modern take over there, and we did get a bunch of glass too, so we are, you know, fixed fairly well for glass. So we can do like a modern extension on here. You know, it actually wouldn't be too bad to like have like an indoor element. You know what? Actually, yes. Okay, I think we have this sorted out. Instead of it making it the settler's house, I think what we're gonna do is do like a little bit of a greenhouse over here. So let's pull this. Let's do something like this. I think it's not going to be a usable greenhouse so much, though. And by this, I mean I don't think that settlers are going to farm in here, although they might. I think it's going to be more of a decorative greenhouse. I kind of like that bed in there. You know what? Could we glitch that, like, underneath the stairs and she could live underneath the stairs, like, you know? Yeah, we could if we wanted to. We absolutely 100% could. And so we might do that. This is not the right kit, though. We have to go back into the warehouse kit. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, so that's the one we need. Let's do this. And then upstairs, we need to get the downstairs finished. But then upstairs, let's do like a full-on greenhouse, too. Can we put this here? It doesn't want to snap. And I understand why, but can we just, like, sort of put it where we want it? What does it look like if we did that? Okay, it's a little off. I mean, we could just use the floors. We could use, like, the floors to get it to snap, though. Let's stick with the white ones from the barn build kit. Because what we could also do with it... Okay, we'll do this. We could almost, like, have... like a little lofted vibe, too, if we wanted to. I wish you could copy and paste, so I don't have to, like, keep going into the different build kits to get the things that I want, but it's fine. You don't have to be able to copy and paste. I have been building a little bit in The Sims recently, so there's aspects of Sims building that I wish that, and hope that the next generation of Fallout games put into place. Like, okay, so I kind of want to do up here, I kind of want to do like a hair cutting station. Oh, you know, we have people to... We do have a couple of places we can assign settlers right now, actually. Okay, what does this look like? Before we get too into this, alright, that's slightly better, but it's not, like, totally what I'm looking for. I want to put the sign on this wall. That's, I think, why I left it without windows. I also might have been running low on glass. I don't think we need a lofted area. I do that a lot. I don't think we need to do that for this build. This particular build. I think it would be okay if we didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, for one time, we don't really have to do that. Yeah, see how off that is? Look at that. See how off that was? Let's see if we can get it to snap now. Yeah, we can. Alright. No, I don't want to store it in the workshop. Come on. Alright, so I do want to put, like, a few actual garden plots in here, so we need to go and get those because they're big, so we need to, like, think about that before we do anything in the way of are they miscellaneous? They are, yeah. Because I do want to have, like, a little bit of indoor gardening happening in here. Like, maybe we could do, like, 2. And we could put some potatoes in here. But then I want to put, like, I want to put, like, planters and plants and stuff. How is our size going now? Before we get, like, so into this that we, like, completely, you know what, let's keep that where it is. We keep that where it is. Our size is fine, actually. And we can glitch this one. There's not that many problems with glitching Dalton Farm. Sanctuary is the one that has issues. Being glitched. No? You want to just go that way? Okay, cool, whatever. That's fine. So now we could leave that, like, opened, or we could put a door. Let's see what it looks like with a door. Door's gonna be kind of in a weird spot. Yeah. Is in a weird spot. These stairs are in a weird spot. Why do I, like, insist upon... Can I put them... Can I move up the stairs all the way over to the edge? I think I should. The stairs are in a weird spot. Alright. Give me, like, 2 secs to, like, do that. I don't know why I always, like, insist on doing things, like... I think I know why I did that. I think I remember, like, the plan that I had. But that actually looks way better. Alright, cool. And that gives us a lot more walking around room, too. And now we do have the option of using a real door, which that's going to look better. Yeah, it's going to look more finished. Alright, cool. Stunning. Perfect. Still boxy, but less boxy. We want to design a sign for the thing itself. Okay, so now let's go. Now that we have that situated, let's go. Let's go put the floors in the way they actually need to be, and then replace our railings so no one falls, because safety first, always with the safety. Alright, perfect. So now, you know what, actually, nope. Well, thankfully we have to go into the barn floor kit anyway, so... That is the way, yes. That's the way. Okay. Okay, cool. So now this is like a weird, long, and actually kind of a huge space, so we need to make better use of this space. I do know, like I said, that I want to put a hair cutting station down. I think that would be a good use of settler time. It produces happiness, and we can get our hair cut if we need to. So that's always nice. I think we can get that from here. We sure can. That's a barber's chair. So in terms of like space for the hair cutting place, we could build like a whole salon, actually. Wouldn't that be neat to have a salon in the post-apocalypse? That'd be kind of fun. I wonder what all I could use, because there's like hairbrushes, there's like other things. What all could I use to like make a salon function? That might be fun. Let's build the walls first. So, if we wanted to, we could bring this out. We should decide on a roofing scenario too, though, because we could if we wanted to, like, make this a covered porch if we wanted to. And we could do that with floor tiles, or we could do that with roof tiles. But that would make it even boxier, though. You know, it might be an interesting idea to add some sort of covering to this. That might help with the boxiness. I'll have to think that through. Oh, that looks pretty cool from back here. That's giving, it's giving warehouse. It's giving warehouse, for sure. It's giving, like, barn/warehouse, which is exactly what it is, so that makes sense. That's why it's giving that. I don't know, I kind of like it, though. It's weird. It's very samey. Like, it's not what I had in mind, per se. I was really thinking about using the metal kit, actually. I do like these vaulted ceilings, though. They help a little bit. Like the taller wall height, you know? It helps a little bit. I always feel cramped in the vanilla build kits. I feel like they're very short, you know what I mean? Like, if you were an extra tall person, if you were above 6 feet, I think it would be really hard to get around in the, you know, in these vanilla build kits. Like, look at the height. You know, it's just barely the height of a person. I still haven't figured out what to do about Jules. Do I want to tell her? I mean, has she already had enough of a rough time? Ooh, we could put a Slocum's Joe. Ooh. Look at that. That is beautiful. Where does that come from, I wonder? Probably the mid-century build kit. God, that's beautiful. Look at that. That is fucking stunning. Oh. I love that. Alright. I know it's Creation Club. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I like the Creation Club stuff. I can't help it. No, I mean, I knew I had those fireplaces, but I wanted to build one myself. I like to do stuff like that. And that fireplace, I've thought of like a whole new way to do that, by the way. That fireplace that I built, I thought of an entirely new way to do it. But this fireplace is beautiful. Like, it's absolutely stunning. Like, look at it. It's beautiful. I know it's very purple, but here, you can kind of see it. It's very beautiful. It's just absolutely stunning. Not the vibes for this location, though. Alright, let's come out of build mode really fast, because here's what we need. What we really need to do is we need to think about what we're going to do at the top of this place. Because like I said, I want to do like a community sort of second floor with a salon now. Now I want to put a salon in. Not like a huge salon, you know. What could I use as a mirror? I've seen people do this. They've used something. They use like, I think it's from Nuka World, actually. The thing that they use. I've seen people do this. It's really hard for me not to just want them to have a really nice view by using the entirely glass stuff up here. I love the warehouse build kit. I can't help it. I like all the glass. I can't help it. It's pretty. But what about the bricks, though? It's still going to be boxy. I don't want... That's what we were trying to avoid. Okay. Wait a minute. Stop looking in there, because we can do whatever wall height we want up here, right? Like, I could do whatever I wanted. Like, I could, if I wanted to try to build something with this metal build kit, I could. Now, it doesn't have windows, the metal build kit. What does it have? Let's take a look. Because I never use this kit at all, even though it's cool as fuck. Like, I love this, like tube. You know what I mean? Like, this tube-like structure. Like, I feel like it would make a really nice, Airstream trailer kind of vibe, if we wanted. And it's not boxy, because it's round. Oh, I love it. We could do something with that. It'd be neat. I want to do something, like, junky with these. It's probably not this building's fate to use these, though. I don't know. I guess we have some things already built. So what do we have already built? Yeah, alright. Let's see what we can do with something like this. We're not going to take it too far, though, because I don't want to... I mean, I'm not hurting for resources, right? But let me just see what that looks like, because... You know, it's not bad, actually. Kind of a weird vibe. Maybe we need to think this through some more as well. I think I'm gonna tell Jules. I think if something like that happened to me, I'd want to know, ultimately, even if it hurt me. Like, even if it made my life worse, I think not knowing is the worst, right? Like, part of why Jules is in so much pain is because she doesn't know the answer. Like, and I mean, her head hurts too, right? But I mean, okay, you know what? Here's one reason why I don't need to overthink this. We can quick save, and if we don't like the outcome, we can change it. Yeah, alright, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's tell Jules and see what happens. And if it sucks, if we think it's terrible, then we will make different choices. Because I really don't know what's the right thing to do in this situation. It feels weird. Even though I do think that Cog has her best interest at heart, it feels weird to me to tell someone else other than the person involved. Like, he does seem to have her best interest at heart, though. Now I'm second guessing myself. I think we're gonna tell her. We're gonna see what happens. If we don't like the outcome, we'll swap it. We might just do both, just to see. You know what? Let's just do both. Screw it. Let's just do both. That's the beauty of these games, is that we can save stuff and see both options. So let's just do both options, because I don't remember the answer, and I don't have a clear choice here. I just don't. Like, I don't have. I feel strongly about both options.
Did you need something?
No, Chase.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Let's talk Hog first. He gave us the quest.
You found something, didn't you?
I did.
Spill it. What's going on?
Okay.
What do we tell Jewel about all this?
You've got to tell me everything.
Okay, fair.
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Synth.
This doesn't make any sense. Alright, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
Okay, well, clearly that's... I didn't quick save before starting this. Alright, you know what? We're gonna load the... Because I'm sure there was a save when I entered. I want to know all the information. Here's the thing. Oh, I did quick save. Did I? 1760... 1011. Okay, yeah, I did. I'm smarter than I look. I'm smarter than I look. And I look pretty smart. Okay, where are we at? Right, okay. I did quick save. Because I want to make the right decision. I need to know all the information. So
you found something.
Yeah, I did.
Spill
I
it.
did.
What's going on?
I want to say Faraday wiped your mind. I want to say emergency surgery.
The mind wipe that went bad? Faraday did it with DiMA's blessing.
What? The hell are you talking about? All right, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good.
Wow, this is
Just
another one of those
hand over
ones
the
where
note
all
you
the
found,
options lead
and
to
let's call
this.
this a day.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
But she does deserve to know.
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
He's got a point, but this is the whole struggle that I'm having. They gave me nothing. Like, literally, that gave me nothing. Alright, let's load the save. You think he's right. Alright, that's fair. I mean, I kind of agree with you, but I kind of don't agree with you, because... that's an interesting point. That's an interesting point. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective. Do you want to do something to make yourself feel better, or do you want to actually help that person? That's an interesting point, is what I was saying. I was just kind of going over what you said. So you didn't miss anything, because you said it. You already know what you said. That's an interesting point. I didn't really think about it from that perspective. Is it to make myself feel better that I think she should know? Because I did say specifically I would want to know. That is very self-serving, actually. And it is because I am very triggered by not knowing things. Like, finding out information later or whatever, that does have to do with me and my hang-ups about information. Like, I would want to know. I would not want someone to keep it for me. It would make me feel better to do unto others, to do the golden rule, to, like, do as I would want to be treated. Do you know what I mean? But it is about me. It is about how I feel. It isn't really about doing what's right. All right.
Fine. Here you go.
Thank you. I won't say anything, you don't say anything, and we can all just go on pretending that everything is fine.
Crippling sledgehammer. Valentine just liked that. That was not the moral. Valentine just liked that. Then again, Valentine's not always all that moral himself, if you think about it. I mean, what did we go do to Eddie Winter because Valentine wanted to? Like, that wasn't moral at all. That was some vengeance shit. So Valentine perhaps is not the best. Curie, if Curie was with us and Curie disliked that, that would be a different story. Because Curie is like pretty much innocent. Like her with almost zero.
Need something?
Like of people who are truly moral in this fucked up, twisted world of Fallout, Curia is moral. No, I don't need anything, but I don't like the sledgehammer either. So there is a part of me that wants to find out what Jules would have given me, but it's cool. We're not in this for the loot, you know. Like we're good on loot. We have everything in the world. Okay, so that's that story. I guess we can level up now. We're gonna stick with our decision, even though Valentine just liked it. I am definitely being influenced by chat in this, but. Because I do want to know what Jules would have had to say. Like, I do want to know if it would have helped her. I don't want any more I think I would want another critical banker chance. Because then I can have 3. And that'd be really useful in a boss fight. Speaking of boss fights, I wonder if Shipbreaker's anywhere around here. Nope. Nope. Alright, so I guess while we're here we can turn in these tapes for DiMA now too. And do some other shitty stuff about keeping secrets, because that's what we do here. Shitty secret keeping, shady shit.
DiMA, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen.
That's okay.
Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This
DiMA?
tape should be sufficient
Would he
to pique
understand?
the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary.
Right.
Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained.
Almost like DiMA knows exactly where he wants me to stash
Once you're done, return
It's almost like there's a
and
pre-scripted
we'll
quest
send the
about it.
replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I guess we could do this now. We've done all the quest lines for all of the different factions, so we could actually end, you know, we could play out the end game of Far Harbor. That actually might be nice. I mean, we still have a lot to explore here. It's almost like DiMA has been playing you from the get-go. It is almost like that. I don't think he has, though. Here's the thing. I actually don't think he has. He has no way of knowing his own memories. Do you know what I mean? Like, otherwise he wouldn't have had to have me recover them. Unless he does. Unless he does. Unless this was all a play. Fuck DiMA. Ooh. Fuck DiMA. I never thought about that either. Let's do it.
Then I won't keep you any longer.
I mean, we're locked in.
Here.
We're, you know, we're locked in.
The fate of this island rests in our works.
Fuck DiMA, man.
Think of Acadia, Nick.
He's so
Well,
cool looking,
living in
though.
Scientific Observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below.
I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. Not hiding from what they are.
Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else.
That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind.
Sanctimonious dick.
Be the example in the face of
Ooh, I really don't like DiMA anymore.
I'm not looking to be anyone's example.
He's cool looking, though. Can't help it.
Needs help. It doesn't have to
Doesn't
be
have to be more than that. See? I like Nick Valentine. If someone needs help, we help him. If someone needs hurting, we hurt him. It's not hard. That's Hancock's line, but, you know. That is how I feel about it, though. That's like, when I say I'm doing a moral playthrough, that's kind of what I mean, though. That kind of moral. I mean, I guess I am trying to change the world, clearly. Maybe we'll look for our son, too. Like, at some point. Might be fine. Thing is, I know where he is, and I'm in no hurry to find him. I'm just in no hurry to find him. I can't help it. But I wasn't my first playthrough. Even when I didn't know who he was, I wasn't my first playthrough either. You know what's nice about Far Harbor? I was just thinking about this just right now, just very quietly to myself. It just occurred to me about how quiet it is to wander around here. You know why? Because the plague of vertibirds is not here. I think that's a big reason why I like Far Harbor so much. The plague of vertibirds is not here. Don't get me wrong, I love the chaos of the vertibirds and how they're always crashing. Oh, it's the wind farm, of course. Yes. Well, let's see if there's any decent loot in the wind farm. We're not gonna, like, destroy Far Harbor or anything, but let's see if there's any decent loot in here, since we're here. Whoa. What happened there? What? Did you see that? Did you see, like, the blood boil up? There's a corpse. Oh, it's a child of Adam. No, not really. There's an assaultron. Thank you! Thank you for the 20 bits, Ruger. I appreciate you. Hydrate. I could do that. I could do. Alright, I'll do it. Could do. My voice getting raspy? I'm so excited about trying, what's going... Wait, don't activate the fuse box. You could destroy Far Harbor if you activate the fuse box. Oh no, I just need it to get in here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's getting raspy and that's hot. Fair. I am, like, requires... What? I'm sorry, it requires what? Industrial grade fuses. 420. 420. Thank you for the 420 unicorn dildos all in a row. Thank you for the 420 unicorn dildos. Now you know. You missed the 4 before? Oh, fair. Okay, I was like, huh? But now you did 440. Hey, look at that's relevant too. Because 440 is also relevant. Where am I going to get those fuses that we need? I want to go in here. I don't want to destroy Far Harbor, but I want to go in here. Are there fuses over here? I bet you there are. Yep, industrial grade fuse. 2. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So there's 3 right there. Is there any more just like lying around? Like maybe there's one over here on one of these shelves? I'm guessing they didn't make it super hard to destroy an entire town because this is Fallout and destroying stuff is like what we do here. There it is. That's the 4th. Oh, I have to actually place them individually? Okay, cool. I've never been in here because I've never wanted to destroy Far Harbor before, so this is new to me. I've never been in this...
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Goodbye.
That's it? That's your countermeasure? Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Nick. shit. Alright, so this is the wind turbine. What's this? Like, I don't want to destroy Far Harbor. Ah! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay. Thankfully, I have Critical Banker, so I can build up some crits and then use them. I mean, we would have just shot her otherwise, but... I probably should have used Critical Banker with a different weapon. Alright, that's fine.
Lights out for you.
Okay. Whew. She scared the crap out of me. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's save while we... I'm guessing there's just like automated turrets and terminals and oh, an end of dungeon steamer chest. Okay, cool. There wasn't anything like amazing in there though. Nice detail with the roots though. Like coming through like this. Turbine regulator terminal. We're not gonna do it, chat. We're not gonna destroy Far Harbor. But we could, if we wanted to. This is how you would do it if you were gonna destroy Far Harbor. You know, I've been thinking a lot about how I say that I have a hard time like destroying got you, 02 and 03. You know, like doing the bad options in video games. But I've also been thinking a lot about how fun it would be to use video games as a source of...
actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
I actually like that line. That's why I don't interrupt him when he says that. Even though he says that 85 million times. I actually like that line. To use it as a form of catharsis against people, because I do struggle very much through the course of my job with my feelings relating to people and humans. If my rant about the nature of humanity earlier wasn't any indication of that, it's not truly a cynical rant that I had before. I hope that was clear from the rant. I remember it being reasonably well executed, but I don't know, and I know that I got my point across. I actually did, weirdly enough, finish sentences, all the things, with communication. You know, we need to, like, lock that up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Humans, individual humans are that doesn't apply to individual humans, though. Like, there are some amazing people out there in the world. But humanity, though, oof. Oh, the huge manatee, indeed. But so I've been, oh, Aster's for Aster. Aster's for Aster. Yay. You gotta have little things in life. You have to enjoy them. I want to lock that. I probably shouldn't have, like, opened that all up. Like, in theory, disarming all that stuff. I mean, they wouldn't have the codes, though, to get it done, right? But I literally just, if you think about it, I literally just took down the defenses of the wind farm maintenance. Oops. I wanted to see if there was loot. I've got to do it. I've got to do an evil playthrough of something at some point. I have to. I have to, like, rip the band-aid off and just do it. I couldn't even do it with Fable. Like, even when I tried, And I did try. But I kept doing good things by mistake. I don't know, I just want a world where everybody's nice to each other. Like, I do. I can't help it. I just do. Stupid, I know, but... Like, I'm definitely old and wise enough to know that in the current stage of humanity's development, that's just not possible. And I wish it was. I do truly wish it was. And maybe I'm being cynical. Like, maybe that's what age has wrought. Maybe cynicism is... Maybe it is possible, and what's needed is more communication, or what's needed is killing the softshell Mirelurk before it kills me, or what's needed is killing this other softshell Mirelurk before it kills me. You know, communication, empathy, seeing everybody's point of view, seeing each other's point of view, like making sure that, whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, y'all, what's going on here? Look at all this blight. This is like a Mirelurk. Let's leave the eggs alone, because we don't need any of that Mirelurk eggs right now. Oh, shit. Okay, it's just a hunter. I thought it was going to be a queen. I just really did. This has the... You know, this has the vibes of like a Mirelurk throne. With all these glowing blades, you know what I mean? It's got some blinged out den for this Mirelurk hunter, I guess. Mirelurk hunter's got style, yo. This item is too heavy to carry. Oh, that Mirelurk hunter? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Look how beautiful that is. That's actually stunning. Ah! Oh, there's a Mirelurk King. Oh, I can see why a Mirelurk King would need a nice blingy throne. Bring your head around. Hi, guy. Bring your head around. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gosh, I remember in Fallout 3, these guys were so hard to kill. You know what we should do is we should put some cat traps in Far Harbor so that Far Harbor can have kitties. We have enough softshell Mirelurk meat to definitely...
Gone for good?
Accomplish it. What's that? Oh, it's a golfer. What you got, Nick? You got it sorted, or you need some help, or what's up?
Looks like they flew the coop. You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yeah, but you knew that. Yeah. I don't know. I go back and forth on what I think. But to relate it to Fallout... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was... I thought it was going to be a hermit crab. Like, I thought I was walking directly into the face of a hermit crab. It's just tires, y'all. It's just tires. Wow. Okay. Woo. Gotta be careful wandering around. I'm carrying too much and I can't outrun, of course.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
Face first into a crab. Exactly. Face first into a crab. Alright, let's put our clothes on that fortify our carry weight. Where's my leg? Y'all. Lucky leg. Okay, there we go.
To see where that goes.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I've been here before. I mean, clearly I've been here before. I've played this DLC before. But, like, I came upon it just like that. Kitteridge Pass. Do I want to know what's in here? It looks trappery. Yeah, it does look trappery. I ain't afraid of no trappers. I am afraid of being over encumbered. No, I'm not afraid of that either. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, definitely trappery. From the Raider design aesthetic. Nope. Oh, okay. Something has gone on here. Something terrible. Is the withered? Nope, it's not. Okay. Why was I, like, suddenly, like, afraid of pharaohs for a second there? I guess there's nothing in there. Military grade duct tape. Oh.
You're in for it now.
Ew. Ew. That's yucky. That's icky. Alright. Where are we going in Kitteridge Pass, I wonder? We're gonna have this dinner plate. Silver pocket watch. Oh yeah. Hot plate. Oh yeah. Gas mask. What is this place? Like, seriously. Yep, choice Raider aesthetic. Last Radius board games. Okay. Let's be a little sneakier. I hear the pitter-patter of pattering pitters. I mean, yeah. I know I'm carrying too much and I can't run, but I'm sneaking. I don't need to run. I hear pittering patters, though. It's very dark. Oh, that's the end of the pass. All right, let's go explore the other end of this that we didn't go into.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
Oh, I just shot Nick. Thankfully, he doesn't care. Saft. Ooh. Reduces. Oh.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Reduces damage from humans by 15%. I don't care about that. Ooh, bloatfly. Bloatfly. What is this place? Like, why is it weird? What's going on here? I mean, I'm guessing it's a pass, right? You know, considering it's what happened? Oh, there we go. I swear I can walk in video games. I promise. Despite evidence to the contrary. Oh, what time is it? That's pretty late. That's okay. I want to keep playing. I'm feeling it today. Alright. We are going to have to take a pit stop, though, because of all the hydrates, which I appreciate. We also need to get more water. Alright, let's, what's wrong with Dalton Farm? Let's go drop off and sell our junk, and we'll sell it to our settlers, because that way we'll make money off of selling our stuff. And then we'll do all that. That's what we're gonna do. And then I guess we could finish out Far Harbor. I thought for a second I was just exploring, but I just was looking in my quests and I realized, oh yeah, I have an actual mission. Like I'm in the middle of something. What distracted me this time, and it's fair too, was I talked about how peaceful it was without all the vertebrates, and I was like, let's take a walk. Like in my mind, I was like, let's take a nice peaceful walk. And that's how that happened.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I was able to help. We're gonna start counting on your help if you're not careful. Time to get back to it, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
What have you got to trade today?
So what do you have to trade? I don't really need that much right now. Let's get some copper and ceramic, though, because you can always use that. Let's get some rubber, too. Oh, rubber's expensive. Holy shit. Alright, maybe we don't need all this stuff. Maybe we... What's the most expensive? Let's get some rubber, actually, because I never buy rubber, because there's a fair amount of tires around to scrap, so you don't really need it, but if you run out of it, then that's rough. So let's do that. I already have a crippling sledgehammer. Nick has it, actually. You know, maybe cool though. We could use it as decoration, and I have an idea as to where. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but I do have an idea as to where. Having, like, somewhat more of a plan. I don't really have a plan for Dalton Farm, though. I do have somewhat of a plan for some of the other settlements here, but I don't really have a plan for ooh, the Hunter's Hood, that's right. I like that piece of gear. We have it outside. We can look at it if we want to. The Hunter set, I like it quite a bit. I think it's pretty charismatic. Far Harbor has some charismatic armor pieces and gear and whatnot. That's not our Sea Captain's hat, by the way. We put our Sea Captain's hat away. So it's okay. It's interesting that we're getting a lot of synth armor after I just said it might be interesting to do a synth armor. I don't really want... I'm not going to run with that, though. I don't care about incoming damage from humans. Like, that's fine. It can't armor my feelings. It's true, though. It's funny because it's true. And really, like, in terms of creatures that can hurt you in Fallout, there's kind of the hierarchy goes like bugs, and then ghouls, and then humans, and then everything else. You know, they're really just a step above ghouls. And actually, raiders are a step below some ghouls. Like if you want to talk glowing ones. Man, I'm so rich. Look at me. Look at with all my 44,980 caps. Rather, my 45,068 caps. Why am I saving all these caps? What do I need them for? There are a fair amount of legendaries that you can only purchase here in Far Harbor. So if we were going to let... The slog is under attack. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. This is what happens when you go exploring. All your settlements get attacked. This is why we can't have nice things. That's okay. I could do with an attack. I'm feeling it. Let's do some combat. Okay. Now, let's see if I can remember where the slog is without, like, putting it on my map. I think it's... No, it's not. It's near, yeah, it's near here. Yeah, it's right there. I have kind of a rad idea for the slog, but I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. I know I keep being a tease. But... Huh. Who took all these super mutants? Was that Nick? No, it was the caravanners, for sure. I know you need help. I'm sorry. I'm coming.
Getting iced on my watch.
Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Holly, what's up? Some of the settlers here can die. I didn't help at all. I didn't even draw my weapon. But, cool.
Getting this place together was an uphill battle. I like to think I won it.
What just happened?
Wait, what's... Okay, what's happening? Did you just fall in the... Yeah,
seems
sure
to be
is.
growing well.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that gold.
We don't want to swim in there. We want tar berries for berry mentats. Oh, it looks like the forged are coming into play. Alright, alright, alright. I'll help with the forged.
What boy's gonna give up that easy?
I don't want to accidentally kill the caravan. I wonder who it is, actually. So you guys are...
God, look at all that blood.
Yeah, look at it.
Jumpy tonight.
Are you? It's Doc! Doc Weathers, would you mind not, like, going directly into the Forge's base? Hey, Holly, what's up? Why are you going into the Forge's base?
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up.
Oh, that's
But
right.
I
They
ain't
have
got
a
no
thing. They
fixing
have a thing.
personality.
They have a
Maybe it's
thing
I need
with
some supplies,
the Raiders.
Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it. I like Doc Weathers. I can't help it. I like him. Do we need antiseptic? Do we need glass? We always need glass. Let's just get some glass while we're here. Like, we always need it. There's no time in which we don't need it, so... I'll sell this missile launcher for glass. That would be great. I'll sell this Molotov cocktail and the pipe rifles and stuff. Hi, kitties. Oh, hi, baby. Maybe explosives and unarmed, like, or in melee for a build. Two things I never go for. But there's some cool stuff you can do with explosives. Like, man, I have so many mentats. Look at that. I have 3 razor grain. I was gonna make Finch Farm into a razor into a razor grain farm, wasn't I? I should write that down so I don't forget that, because I do need razor grain for a fair amount of recipes, and I very rarely have it. Vegetable soup is very good. I mean, in real life. Okay, cool. So, what you doing, Caravan Guard? You guys good over there? Like, you're essential, right? Like, do you need my help, or... Yeah. What are you doing? Holly, could you stop? Oh, you're worker. Worker, could you stop? I'm concerned about you. I have deep concerns about you. Also, Doc, your Brahmin is leaving. Did you know that? Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Did we go get Arlen's Giddy Up Buttercup cup either? I don't think so. We should. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. We have things that we need to accomplish. Remember I said I was gonna do all the stuff in Far Harbor? The main quest line? Let's go do that. Oh, but first pit stop. Yes, actually, that's, and I need more water. I do need more water. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang out here on the Far Harbor docks because it's a pretty interesting view. It's quite pretty. Actually quite beautiful. In my opinion. IMHO. And then I'm gonna go do all those things and I'll be right back. Okay. That's what's happening. Alrighty. Hydrate. Yum. Alright. So. Oh, hi, Ding. Hello, Dingy. Hello, Dingalinga. This is so pretty. Ugh. We're still gonna hang out in Far Harbor after we do this a little bit because I want to build up all the settlements and etc. But I like the idea of resolving this. I might want to go to Nuka World soon. I want to unlock the build items. That's one reason why I want to go to Nuka World. That's actually the main reason I want to go to Nuka World, but there's a secondary reason as well.
Let his
which
light
is,
guide.
I think that I want to go with the Nuka Girl outfit. Like, I don't know if it can be ballistic woven though. But I've been feeling the Nuka vibes. Like, I want all the Nuka stuff. I need it for settlement building.
We should get out of here.
We've got to build Sheffield's house. You know, because he loves Nuka-Cola so much, so we need all the stuff to build Sheffield's little Nuka den. Are we wearing charisma gear? We are. Okay. I don't know if we're going to need to convince him of anything, but it's just a good idea.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
Even when he's being serious, like insincere, Tectus sounds like he's, like, snide. I don't know. So we could tell him about the wind turbine kill switch, we could give him the sub launch key, or we could show him DiMA's tape. And of course we're going to show him DiMA's tape. That's what we're doing. That's our playthrough.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Well, now we get to hear what DiMA made. Which is fine. Let's play it. What is it? What is it called, I wonder? Wait, hang on. Will it tell me? Martin's New Age. Yes, it will tell me. Thank everyone in... Because yeah, like, that wouldn't have... It could have been anything, and I have so many holotapes and stuff. And notes and everything. I could literally paper... It's too bad you can't... Well, I mean, I can use them as decorations, but I was going to say it's too bad you can't build with them.
Tectus, time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said?
Yes.
I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Should we take all his stuff? Does he have anything? Not really. He really doesn't have anything. I guess it doesn't pay well to be the High Confessor of the... Well, he does have this swanky-ass throne. Actually, to be fair, that's just a chair and some, like, decorations. Okay. Let's go fix the, let's go fix the children of Adam. Alright, child, should I kill him or should I let him go?
Your friend. He's not here seeking division, is he? Maybe a while.
That's actually really funny. We should also pick up Longfellow and work on him while we explore. There's still plenty to do in Far Harbor. You think let him go? kind of think let him go too. I usually let him go. It's just, you know. Oh, I missed the turn, didn't I? Yes, I did. There it is. Now, we might remember from when we were doing DiMA's memories that I came down here and I wandered around and I said, well, this area will become relevant later. It's later. It's later right now.
Hello? Are you there?
Okay. Now, here's where we know if we actually regained, if we did enough quests.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Good. Okay.
Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
Alright, afraid of Martin, you weren't followed. Attack him, convince him to run away. This is a fairly easy speech check, actually. It's like pale yellow. I don't like him either. He is getting the shaft.
It's over, Tectus. DiMA sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you? There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there? Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
Alright, well. Great. I suppose I should have spoke to him about the nuclear launch key. But he might have wanted to do it, that's the thing. Bye, Texas.
Hi, Confessor.
This island is doomed.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, to be honest. Like, this tenuous piece that we are brokering here, the slightest malfunction and it will go awry once again. And who do we have to watch this? Who is watching out for this tenuous piece? DiMA. He's probably right, honestly. The island probably is doomed. I guess there's us also. We do have a home here. We have a foothold here. Everywhere. Yeah, it is. It's cool.
Wait, you saw the Mother of the Fog?
Yeah, I did.
Adam must be watching over you.
Probably. Yeah, he told me I had a nice butt. Alright. Plus, it's just not right to kill him and then just leave him in a random hole in the wall. You know what I mean? It's not like he would be found there. That is a terrible place to hide him. Like, just even not from a perspective. Like, let's just forget about the getting the shaft part. Logistically and realistically, killing him and leaving him in a random hole in the wall in the sub where the rest of the children of Adam are going to be just hanging out all the time. Like, especially, right, exactly. As it has been said, so it is. Exactly. I like these little things. We should put some of these up. We should make a... You know what we should do? We should do, like... In Far Harbor, we should do, maybe as part of the newfound peace, we could let the children of Adam sort of come and hang out in our settlements. Like, we could build things specifically for them. You know what I mean? Like, and put settlers in Children of Adam's rows. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I was just being... I was trying to, like, work it into my random, rant that I was... Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. There we go. That's a better way to take compliments. Just say thank you. Like everyone else, I struggle to take a compliment. I don't know if it is anymore, though. I haven't looked at it in a very long time. I don't even own a full-length mirror. I did, but it broke.
It sounds like quite the experience.
Oh, excuse me.
But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision
was
clear on the matter.
Why not?
I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, DiMA. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
Hello, Nick. How have you been?
I haven't woken up discovering any new missing parts in a while, so I call that a win.
I stopped counting the number of repairs I had decades ago. I have bad actuators, frayed wires,
rusty joints, patched power couplings, and don't even get my secretary started whenever I tell her I literally have a screw loose.
You know, it's actually pretty nice being able to complain about this with someone who understands.
I'm sure it is. Alright, where's Tectus? Hold on. Oh, did he leave already? I want to talk to Tectus. Syntho Tectus 2.0. Is he here? Is he right there? Or did he just disappear and like fast travel? Yeah, he did. He fast traveled.
Maybe someday
Hi,
more
Cricket.
places in the world will accept us for who we are.
I know she's not Cricket, but she's dressed like Cricket. Okay. Well, that's too bad because I wanted to. There's a small amount of unique dialogue if you talk to the new Tectus.
Good to see you too, DiMA.
So they have a relationship now. Look at that. It's great. Let's talk to DiMA.
Hey, DiMA.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision.
Right.
Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
I'm starting to envy DiMA. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Fuck
Peace
yeah.
can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish. Together.
Mm-hmm.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tectus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
You miss your friendo, don't you?
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together, under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion.
Right.
The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And
That's
my
true.
people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the Nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
You have received the Protector of Acadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance that you'll receive a massive, but temporary, bonus to damage and energy resistance. So, there's really no way, it's not that perk isn't really like Nerd Rage or anything of that nature, where it tells you when it's activated. So I actually have no idea if that perk even works. I've heard various things about whether or not it works. I don't know that it does. Um, we could talk to Kasumi.
You want to buy something or what?
I want you to be nicer to me, is what I want.
Let's see what you got.
Don't touch everything, okay?
I'm gonna touch everything. I am gonna touch absolutely everything. Do you understand me? I am gonna touch absolutely everything. Touch, 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 touching everything. Ugh. Wait, Sergeant Ash. That's the. Yeah, if you were interested in using a flamer, I think I've said this before on stream, but this one's a good one. There's another good one too that's a Creation Club thing, but in terms of like, you know, the content that is available to us in the vanilla base game and the DLCs, that is a very good flamer. In case you happen to want to be a flamer user. I do want to have the first Thanksgiving. I do. I kind of want to do like a joint task force though. Like I want to put them in a settlement. I think maybe it might be. Good. I'm glad. Hi Heather. How's it going? Do I need to sell anything? I don't even know if I do need to sell anything. I just he made me feel like I had to touch everything. All right, I have one of these. Nick has it. I don't need two. I know I said I was going to use it in the settlement, but Nick has one. We're selling that. All right, that's fine. December's child. All right, let's go speak to the High Confessor and Far Harbor and see what they all think of this newfound peace. Sort of the denouement to the Far Harbor storyline. Fair. Meting the cats, right? Because you have luxury cats that required luxury care. Alright, where is the nucleus in this film? We have so much to explore still. This island is actually huge. Why did I put that there, I wonder? Well, we'll never know. We have a lot to explore. We're not going to probably do it tonight, though. I think we're going to do the denouement, and then we'll end it sort of in a nice, natural ending point. I know where I'm going to take us as well. We're going to go see my friend. My friendo. But we're going to do the denouement of this so that we can end in a natural way. And I am going to do that a bunch this weekend. I have a lot of stuff to test out. So I am going to be back, like, kind of a bunch, testing some things out. And we'll play some games and stuff like that, too. It'll be great. I almost ran away from the nucleus instead of walking toward it. With Far Harbor? How very daring. How very daring. How very...
Gather, brothers and sisters.
Okay, cool.
Gather to hear his word.
Some good acoustics up in here, man.
Down a lot of rats sticking around here.
I don't know if you could hear all that echoey reverb, like, of his voice, but there's some good acoustics. Yeah, listen to that.
In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Okay, now do a song. You got them ready. Do your song. You could do, like, Poker Face by Lady Gaga. No? It's a shame. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hi, Nick. Hi, Backpack. Hi. Okay. Alright. I'm stuck. No, I actually am. I'm actually stuck. Oh, there's a bulkhead. Okay. What's up, High Confessor?
Excuse me, High Confessor?
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Adam's Bulwark. Damage resistance and energy resistance increase with rads. This would be the way if you wanted to do a bloody build. This would be the way. This piece right here. It's very hideously ugly, though, I must tell you. Hideously. It's based on the Marine Combat Armor. It's kind of... if you wanted to do a bloody build, though, that like, the stuff in Far Harbor would be, like, the best way to do it. So, in case anybody ever wants to do that. I was thinking about that a lot. I remember we asked about that in the beginning. I was like, can you even do a bloody build in Fallout 4? You can. I've thought about it a lot. And I've been watching my drops, and you totally could. And that would probably be the pièce de résistance. Alright, so that's that. So we've got our reward from the Children of Adam. Let's go get some Where's Brew real fast. You know, we should really, like, while we're here, we should make it...
with one little dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
That's right. It's true. That's true. Yeah, what he said.
Thank you for your grace.
Uh-huh. Hey, Where? Do you have any brew for me?
Where?
Adam's Peace. I suppose stranger things have happened. Was there something I could do for you?
Got any more of your brew?
Just wrapped up a new batch. Here. I'll try to get another one together soon. Was there anything else?
Nothing at the
Didn't
moment.
need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
I sure will. Alright, so... I'm thinking about doing the Glowing Sea with just Where's Brew. Because I think it's pretty good. I think it would be pretty good for the Glowing Sea. If I can, I just need to get like maybe one more batch of it, or make a couple more myself. And then we can do the Glowing Sea with just Where's Brew, I think.
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
You hearing shit? I wonder if peace will turn them less zealotrous and more... Like, I wonder what they'll do with their peace, the Children of Adam. To be fair, I don't know that I've really ever checked in, like, later. You know, significantly later, like, after many in-game days. I probably should. I mean, we've got plenty of time in this playthrough. Like, I haven't even gone to the Glowing Sea, like I said. And there's plenty of building to do. We have all this entire island to explore. Let's head over to Far Harbor and get their thoughts on all this. We've created peace in our time. This is sort of a mini version of what I plan to do in the Commonwealth, too. I plan to do as much peace as I can in our time in the Commonwealth as well. So, spoiler alert, I'm aiming to keep as many people alive as possible. Alright, Captain Avery, the synth, what you got to say?
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Now everyone, quiet. High
Yeah.
Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that
Big
is.
Chop's got
But
everything
those
you need.
missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So are they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
How can the last plank set you up?
Honestly, after all that, I could use a drink, to be fair.
I'm scraping by.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
This wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
Do you think you and Tectus can make this work?
With so much blood spilled, it won't be easy. But working together, I think we can do it.
Guess we'll find out.
Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you?
It is.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
Maybe ask Mitch at the last plank. Some people at the end of the docks might need help too. Everyone calls them the dregs.
I've already helped all them. You are so far behind, Avery.
I have to go.
Be well.
All right. And then the final thing that we have to do to wrap this up to a natural conclusion is we need to go talk to Kasumi. So let's do it. Let's head on back to Arcadia and talk to Kasumi. Wrap this up in a nice, tidy bow. I mean, we're still going to hang out in Far Harbor after this, but what we will be doing in Far Harbor after this, I mean, one of the main things we need to do that's totally separate from this is we need to go get Longfellow and travel around with him as a companion for a while, because I've never done that, actually. I don't believe. My first playthrough of this, I probably did, actually, to be fair, because I did, like, everything my first playthrough. But that was a very, very long time ago. And I kind of dig on Longfellow's vibes. I feel like I might like him as a companion. I feel like he could be pretty good. And we have a lot of settlement building to do, and we have things to explore and places to see.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
I just hope it lasts. Peace can be fragile.
That's a good point. But at least now everyone has a chance, right? Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but I left them.
No, it's a journey of self-discovery.
They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
That's a lot to unpack, because no, you don't. You're a human being or a synth or whatever you are, with your own autonomy, your own righteousness. Like, but they paid me to find you. Here's what I think, actually, because this place is probably not good for Kasumi, but her parents really aren't either. So I think we need to go home and we need to lecture. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she still thinks she's a synth, and she's not. Spoiler alert to anyone who has never played this. She's actually not. If you destroy Arcadia and you kill everybody, you can look on their corpses to see who's a synth and who's not. And Kasumi does not have a synth component. She's not a synth. Right. And this just isn't a good place for her. Plus, they hired me to find her. It was my job to find her.
You're right, Kazumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
You sure will. You sure will, because I'm going to go convince your parents that they need to, like, let you off your leash a bit, too. Because, you know, you've got a whole thing. Fixing stuff, that's useful in the post-apocalypse. Your whole thing, you do fine. People are going to protect someone who can fix their shit, you know? Like, I know that Akanos were worried about your safety and all that, and wanted to keep you sort of safe at home. And that's all well and good for a child, but she's a grown adult. And she's got a very, very useful skill. Hopefully I can convince them to, like, lay off, you know? I don't know if I can, but we're going to try. I have some asters for Aster,
Can I help
too.
you?
Yeah.
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
Just what I was looking for. As promised, here are your caps.
She's so happy about it, too. I love that. Okay. Right. Let's go talk to the Nakanos really fast. Let's put the actual quest on. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright. I'll head back to the Commonwealth. This has been fun. I've enjoyed today. I'm looking forward to this weekend too, because I have some cool stuff that I'm gonna test out. So I'm looking forward to coming back this weekend. I don't know when. They're not scheduled. It's just gonna be like, you know, I have a lot of other chore type things to do.
I'm home.
Let's go watch the homecoming.
Oh my God, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes, you have made our family whole again.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
I don't need a reward. I'm curious as to what's in it, though.
You don't need to do that. You keep your father's collection. For your family.
Thank you. Perhaps we'll need it someday. God knows plenty has happened to us already. Thank you again. You saved my family.
I wonder what he
We
had,
won't
though.
forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
I guess I got
Goodbye,
that.
Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
I would like to...
Thank you so much. Kasumi is home.
Good.
And I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
That's right, you better. You mother freaking better. I'm telling you. Kasumi, did you want to...
Kasumi. I never realized before what I put Kenji and Ray through. How much they've lost.
Kasumi has a nice butt, too. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Oh, Kenji's sleeping. Oh, Ray is sleeping. Okay, cool. You guys are just gonna go to sleep with me standing here watching you? Well, now you've made it weird. Well, now you've made it weird. Alright, cool. So that's Far Harbor. And I'm super pleased that we got so much accomplished today. I will be back again this weekend, like I said. I'm going to be testing some stuff, like I said. There's no specific time. They're just testing streams. You can totally miss them, like, for sure. We will play some. We'll probably tool around Far Harbor a bit in the playing of everything. There'll probably be some low-stakes testing of some of the build challenges that I want to create. Low stakes, though. Just trying out to see, like, what format, how I want to, like, set it up. It's going to be, like I said, technological testing and things of that nature. So we're going to do that this weekend. And then, of course, I will officially be back for my next stream on Monday. Now that I am not super, super sick. We're going to be returning to our regularly scheduled streaming on Mondays and Fridays, and then occasionally on weekends at no specific times on weekends, but at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Pacific. And thank you all for hanging out with me. I had so much fun tonight. I truly did. I think I desperately needed this, actually, this chill time with gaming. Work has been stressful. I've been sick, etc. It was good. It was good. Thank you, Ruger, for the biddies and the subs and the resub also. Thank you to Sark and Drew and everybody who hung out with me on this delightful day. We are going to go head out to see Atomic, who is playing Ascendant right now. So, we'll head over there. I think it'll be fun. I think everything will be wonderful. Yeah, no worries. Check me out this weekend if you want to hang out some more. And let me know when you're streaming, too. Just send me a message if you want to, because I want to come hang out with you as well. Alrighty. And thanks. Thanks you. Like, quite seriously. Thank you all. I will see you next time. Bye for now.
This one.